Quickly, what happened? That's crazy. I am, I had a busy day today. I've been doing lots of stuff. You know how it is. I'm all over the place again. I don't know. I'm so forgetful lately. I don't know what my problem is. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are going to be doing more of the unlocks and things like that. And I thought today we could start on the society quests. Because I said yesterday we'd start them, but I ended up doing a bunch of leave quests. So we'll do, instead of leave quests today, because we've basically like completely run those down. Instead of doing the leave quests today, I thought we'll do the society quests, the dailies. And then we'll queue for the dungeon that I started unlocking yesterday. And go from there. Maybe we can do like the Scholasticate side quests today. Do one of those series. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Hi Cake, how you doing? Hello, hello, welcome in. G'day, g'day. And also hello Ulti. Cake got first today. So congrats on getting the first today, Cake. And thank you for the bunny check-ins. We have Jackie, Lenny, Ulti, and Cake Eating Dragon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What have I been doing today? I was editing. Lots of editing. It's so hard. I'm doing like a different style. And it's so hard. I finally finished editing down the like the script, like the spoken part into something I'm happy with. So next step is doing like matching up and doing like the visuals for it. But yeah, I haven't really edited anything long form like this before. Like I've done like clip compilations, but not like from scratch brand new video. So it's taken me longer than I had hoped that it would. But hello. Hi Gizmission, welcome back. How you doing? Been leveling a paladin from level 1. Oh my goodness. What are you up to? What are you up to? I quite like paladin actually. I enjoy paladin. 35. Hey, that's pretty good. Getting there, getting there. That's pretty good for starting today, I assume. Yeah, starting from level 1. So you'd start from level 1 today, so that's pretty good. What else? Oh, I said... You know what I did say? Maybe we won't do the Scholasticate. I said I need to do my job quests, guys. I guess we'll do job quests today. Wait, 36? Just leveled. Nice work. Very good, very good. And then, what else did I do today? Oh, okay. Alright, hear me out, guys. Okay, listen. So, I was thinking, because like the firmament stuff, we're going to do that in Shadowbringers, right? So it's ages away. But naturally, I'm, you know, procrastinating doing other things that I should be doing. So I was calculating how you would be able to get like the achievements for the firmament, you know, all the different like sky builders achievements, and then how many points it would take to get those achievements, and then essentially would you be able to get the mount just by doing those achievements? The answer is yes. Pretty sure you'd be able to get, if you just farmed the number of expert items that you would need for each gatherer, you would get enough items to do the expert crafts, but you'd have to farm like the extra things that you'd need for each of the expert crafts, but you wouldn't even need the points from that. Like it would just be like bonus points. You'd end up doing, if you were doing all of the achievements, you would end up getting so many more than just like 500,000 points per like gatherer. I did actually also do productive things today by finishing calculating all the items that I will need for the leave quests, and I started getting that together. for the crafting leaves for Heavensward, because we're gonna have to start that next week. Is my cat in here? Oh, I thought my chair moved. No, she's not in here. What else did I do today? I think that's it. I think that's all I did today. So, yeah. That's what I've been up to. No, I didn't do any PvP, guys. Oops, my bad. It is what it is. Alright, I'm in the middle of the screen. I forgot. Look, I'm sitting in my apartment. Oh, wait, no, I did do one other thing today. So I have another character, right? So I decorated the apartment. To be fair, this was already mostly done. This was like 70% finished. So I finished this. It's cute. It's a little bakery. Do you like it? Because we'd always talk about how, you know, we've got the cake for the bakery. Where were you last Friday? There was this really scary and not at all nice bunny the other day. Aww. My sister? You mean her? She's pretty mean. She's scary. Wearing all black and had step on chat energy. Wow. But did you like it, or? Very scary. It was sick as fuck. Hey, nice. Look, Cake, do you like my bakery? So yeah, there's a little seating area here for people to have like a private little comfy coffee. My husband on the wall, as always. There's a spot for like live performance. It's kind of hard to roleplay into the live performance spot. Have the perfect cupcake for you to serve. Hey yo. Oh, that's so cute. That's very cute. And then people can come here, get to the counter. There's like a display stand. Got some pancakes here. Look at this burger. Look, it's a hamster burger. Check it out. Hamster. Oh wait, I'm in the way. Hamster. And then, yeah, like the tables. Yo, this, check out this lamp. You guys have to look and appreciate this lamp. Look at this lamp. Alright, look how cool this lamp is. You have to shower me with compliments about the lamp because it cost as much as this entire apartment did. This lamp is hands down the most expensive thing in this apartment. Oh, that costs so much. Amogus. Yeah, I don't think anything else in this apartment was nearly as expensive as that. I actually paused before I bought it. I was like, do I need it? And I was like, yeah, I do. And so I got it. Look at these chairs. Aren't these chairs cute? Limited edition. Alright. Yeah, so I also partially decorated this today. Ath, you should 100% be a financial advisor if you aren't one already. Yeah, spend money on big stuff. You know? Buy one lamp that's worth the cost of your entire apartment. This is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. Maybe I could do it with like a sink here. I thought I had a sink here. Maybe I was going to put a sink here and then just didn't. OMG, you should totally buy all of that random ass By that random ass lamp that costs as much as a country's GDP. Yeah. I mean, you say that like as a joke, but this lamp set me back 6.5 million in-game currency. Like, you need an accountant. Well, okay, to be fair, I've been playing this game for a very long time and I'm loaded. But that still gave me pause, okay? That still made me go You're the 1%? No, I wouldn't even be the 1%. There are people who have like millions and millions, like tens or hundreds of millions of gil. I have like 30. Alright. Damn. Yeah. Yes. I actually, like, low-key, I do, I sell a lot of stuff in-game. I spent almost 20 mil on my small carbuncle house. Hell yeah. It's easy to spend that much, honestly. Especially if you have expensive taste. Not me, but... That's a lie, I have very expensive taste. Yeah, not you. Yeah, not me. As, you know, as we've discussed, I could never. What did I say we would do? Oh, the society quests. Alright, let's go to Moghome first. Mashing the X button? To doubt? Surely not. No doubts here. I am a model citizen. Alright. Now, I think these are crafting quests. What's my lowest crafter? 60? Oh, no. Goldsmith 59. Yeah, okay, goldsmith. I restocked and updated all of my market board items, so there's a pretty good chance you're gonna see a lot of things get sold throughout the night with those pop-up messages. You have sold X item for blah gil. Oh my god, I love that it has the soundtrack in this area. Alright, let's go talk to everyone. I don't know if we went and spoke to all these NPCs when we were here last. Hildith. On our honor as Temple Knights, we shall endeavor to face every challenge we meet head-on. Or at least we intend to. As soon as we ascertain what it is Master Tarrison would have us do. Okay. So they want for an objective. Hello, Mr. Tarrison. These Moogles have quite a refreshing attitude. They do not ask questions needlessly, nor do they make transparent attempts to curry favor. I have a feeling I shall quite like it here. Meowdy, hi Sinful, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Master Mogson.
Greetings, Atheria. Rest assured we're working until our muscles can take no more, Kupo. Is there anything else you wanted?
Tell me about yourself.
Why, you know me. I'm Mogson, a master of the Mogmenders, who are in charge of restoring splendor to Zenith. We have a long road ahead of us, but there's no harder working group of crafters in all of Moghome, Kupo. We obviously still have much to learn, but I'm sure with your help, even Chieftain Moglin will be impressed with our skills.
What kind of place is this?
Barley's is a ruin from over 1,000 years ago, when landlords and skylords lived in harmony. Its restoration is the Mogmenders' first duty. Not long ago, the plaza was buried under a mountain of earth, but one day, a perceptive Moogle noticed a piece of the wall jutting out from the soil. after many grueling days of digging, we finally uncovered what you see before you. Although repair of the plaza is sure to be a massive undertaking, the lessons we learn along the way will certainly help us in the future, and so we will work day and night to restore Bar-Lees to its former glory.
Good on you, Mogson. I think this is just a Minder, right? Yeah. Moogle.
It must be hard for one without wings to explore these islands. As soon as I finish readying these cloud mallows, though, you'll be able to ride the wind as easily as we do, Kupo.
Oh, cute. Cloud Mallows. Mogek the Marvelous. Alright, let me get the spreadsheet. Moogle. Looking for the Moogle quests. Are they not? Oh yeah, here we are. Alright. So we have, with a little help, hasty conclusions, and a fundamentally important task. Alright, let's do these three. With a little help, Mogek the Marvelous is in need of a master craftswoman.
Well met, Atheria. I was just about to send for you. You see, the sudden influx of new recruits has us short on woodworking tools and supplies, leaving those who joined us more recently with no means to begin their training. We are sorely lacking in hand saws, and you're just the artisan we need to make them, Kupo. By now, Mogwan should have secured the necessary materials with which you can do so. If you make your way to Asar, you'll be able to begin crafting straight away.
Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's get these crafting tools. Most of these should be fairly simple to do, I think.
Mogek mentioned you'd be along, Kupo. Well, I dare say we shall not disappoint. The selection of materials we've gathered for you will even rival the wares of vendors in the inner cities. Ahem. Excuse me. I exaggerate, of course, but rest assured, all that you need can be found right here. Oh, and if you would, please take the finished product directly to Mogupo. He's been beside himself with excitement since he learned you'd be the one creating supplies for our trainees.
That's cute. Alright. Society quests. Moogle quests. So we're looking for training supplies. Been a while since I've done some crafting. Ooh. How do I do this shit again? So 88. There we go. Easy. Easy. Not even a big deal. Let's do it this way, actually. I don't even think they need to be max quality, actually. It doesn't say that they do. Now that I think about it. Let's try it. It did not need to be max quality. Well. Hi, Magupo.
Atheria, you're right on time, Kupo. Did you bring them with you?
Training supplies. Supplies to be distributed to wide-eyed initiates so that they might begin their training forthwith. There you go.
Oh, they're perfect. So perfect, in fact, it makes me think our novice mockmenders would feel much more inspired to learn if they received their training supplies from a master craftswoman such as yourself. I shall wrap them up, so you might distribute them to each of our crafters in training.
Okay. Minty Moogle.
A special delivery? For me? How exciting, Kupo! Let's see it then.
A set of tools and training materials which have been packaged and are to be distributed to new recruits. There you go. Can't remember either. All my society crafters have been getting high quality stuff for a while. I forget what the base rewards are. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even say, like it doesn't even need... I guess because it's the start. Maybe because at, like, higher ranks, it'll need to be high quality.
Oh, these are just what I needed. Thank you, madam. But wait, you're the esteemed Mistress Atheria, in the flesh! How I have longed to meet you!
Here's your new tools, bruh.
These were crafted by you? I shall treasure them always. Kupo.
The Moogles are actually so sweet. I actually really like the Moogles.
What's brought you out all this way, ma'am? I joined for the free Kupo nuts, but now that I'm here, I might as well go the full ma'am. There isn't any point in starting something unless you're going to be the best.
Oh, good on you.
These are simply splendid. With them, there's nothing stopping me from becoming the premier mockmender.
Sometimes cute is sneaky. True. They are very mischievous. That's for sure. I think we had to even trick the Moogles just to earn their respect at the start. We had to craft a fake Kupo nut and give it to them.
Atheria, from what I hear, not only did you take the time to craft the supplies I requested, but went out of your way to distribute them as well. Thanks to you, the youngest of our crew couldn't be more excited to start their training. I just hope their zest for learning doesn't begin to wane over the coming days and weeks, Kupo. We need all the pause we can get if Zenith is to be restored in a timely fashion.
Thanks for the Kupo nut. Hooray! Hasty conclusions. Mugek the Marvelous appears slightly flustered.
Atheria, I know not what to do, Kupo. Several days ago, one of my mogmenders stormed off when I told him searching the House of Letters for construction materials was a foolish idea. He has been absent for days, and being the hardhead he is, I'm sure he will not return until he has collected an assortment of planks, paints, and pilings large enough to prove me wrong. I fear this means he might never come back, for there is nothing of the sort in Eldholm. Only hungry predators seeking easy prey, and there's nothing easier than an overworked Moogle. Please, find and make sure he is safe, Kupo.
Do I need to change into a combat class for this? It just says speak with. Should be fine. Maybe he'll just ask me to craft something. Hello. There's a bunch of Moogles here. Meddlesome Moogle.
Please, Kupo. I am but skin and bones, I assure you. I do not taste nearly as good as I... Oh, thank the gods it's you. As glad as I am to see your friendly face, I beg of you not to sneak up on me like that. Mogek sent you? Kupo! I just knew that smug-faced, palm-swinging miser didn't trust me to bring back anything worthwhile. Well, I'll show him. I will. Just look at this huge pile I've gathered. Oh, who am I kidding, Kupo? Most of these materials are so old and decrepit it would be a miracle if I could use them to build anything. What am I to do with this rubbish? Wait, these metal bars. Alone they might be worthless, but with your superb crafting skills, maybe you could fashion some nails. Then even Mogek cannot claim my coming here was a fruitless venture. Someone of your expertise should be able to make short work of this. And while you're at it, I will go and search the area for even more things to take back. Anyway, I shall let you get started. If you find yourself in need of more materials, do not hesitate to ask. Oh, and please deliver the finished product to Mogek directly, Kupo. You ran out? Fear not, I shall fetch you some more this instant.
Well, now. Alright. Construction component materials. Alright, yeah, it doesn't need to be high quality. Well. Oh, come on. Oh, 2 off. Alright, one more. Let's see if I can make this better. Just go straight for the direct. Okay. Done. And I can teleport back. I think this one is my favorite mount from the society quests. I really like this mount.
Atheria, you've returned much earlier than I expected. Kupo, were you able to find our missing Mogmender?
Repurposed construction component. A component to be used in constructing the framework for the fountain in Barlees.
I see. So he has stayed behind to continue his search. Well, for that I cannot fault him. These are simply splendid, Kupo. Even more so, considering they were crafted using components found at the House of Letters. Perhaps I was too quick to discount the potential the ruins offered. It is a mistake I mean to rectify immediately, Kupo. I shall begin scheduling routine searches of the area, just as soon as I get the rest of my Mogmenders in order, that is.
Yay!
EXP.
Mogek the Marvelous is nervously fluttering his wings. Mastering the hand too. Oh right, because I got all of them up to level 60 now.
As you might recall, today is, or rather was, to be the day we began restoring the fountain. Kupo? A slight oversight, however, has left us with insufficient materials to do so. To remedy this, I have dispatched Mogmenders to the landlord colony and Ale Tolm to root for loose lumber and steel. They should have returned by now, but are nowhere to be seen. It is imperative that we sort this mess out quickly, so I would ask that you lend us your strength once more, Atheria. Please go and gather whatever they have collected and deliver it to one of my Mogmenders at the restoration site above. Kupo?
Okay. Huh? Is this one of the ones I bought recently? What mount is this? A vacuum suit. Oh, is this one someone gave me? It's cool. That's the one from Cosmic Exploration. Hey, nice. Oh, actually, it might have been one I bought off Market Board, because I saw there was, I go and have a look every now and again, just to see if there's anything, like, at a good price. So, if a lot of people are doing Cosmic Exploration at the moment, it's probably, like, a lot cheaper than it would normally be. It's cool. Moiling Moogle.
I have scoured this entire area and am confident that, short of chopping down trees, there is no more timber to be found. While a few of the logs are a mite singed, they're no doubt still serviceable. Well then, I shall leave these to you, Kupo. I shall go and see what the area beyond has to offer in the way of materials. Kupo.
Alrighty. I'll go bother the next Moogle. That's a big fella.
I've unearthed a large cache of metal bars, but try as I might, I cannot carry them for even a single ilm. You appear quite strong, Kupo. Please, madam, take them to the restoration site in my stead.
You can also use the website Universalis to check the market boards of the whole DC as a rough pricing, since it doesn't update hourly. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I'm gonna book that. I'm gonna bookmark that right now. Thank you. Bookmark. There we go. Thanks. That's helpful.
I think I might need to rest a spell before attempting to fly up that hill. Mountain, rather. Again.
Poor little dude. He's doing his best. I'm back. Mindful Moogle. Oh, hey Cactua! Hello! Welcome Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Hey yo, you were playing Final Fantasy IV today? How was it? Were you enjoying yourself? Hello, hello. Hi Valentine, how you doing? 1000 needles raid, oh my god. What an AoE. Hi Cactua. Hello, thank you for joining us. If you don't know who I am, my name is Atheria. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing every quest in the game. But other than FF14, I do play other Final Fantasies. So we're playing through FF9 at the moment on Mondays. I also play indie games and games with my friends as well. So we do lots of fun stuff here. Valentine, thank you for the very first bunny check-in. Thank you for collecting your first fluffy little friend. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Cactua. How you doing? As our update on what you get up to on your channel, Cactua. Cactua guy? More like Cactua Pro. This Aussie streamer is on a quest to conquer all things RPG from Final Fantasy to Pokemon. They're currently knee-deep in FF4, but don't sleep on their Roguemon challenges. Whether grinding in Eorzea or trophy hunting, this little cactus is always up for an adventure. Hell yeah. Thank you for the check-in as well, Cactua. I appreciate that. Another fluffy friend collected. You're nearly at 100. Getting there, getting there. Hello, hello. How's your FF4? Are you playing like a remaster or? Because they did... Is it FF4 one of the pixel remasters or is it just the earlier ones? Nearly. Nearly, nearly. So close.
It's been.
It's been. Hi Noct, how you doing? Thank you so much for those 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing for a second month. Thank you. With tier 2. Hold up. Hold up. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, including your extra tea emote. Which is styled off the Final Fantasy tea emote. And ad-free viewing. And thank you for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The Pixel Meat remasters, going through it with them all. Hey, nice. I'm planning to do that at some point. Also, I forgot that I have a controller that I should be using. I keep forgetting about my toggles. Yeah, let me see. I think I acquired a bunch of them on sale. Let's see, what have I got? Oh no, I've got 3D remakes. Huh? I didn't even know there were 3D remakes. I think I just got like a whole package of them together. So I have FF3, FF4, FF4 the After Years, Final Fantasy Type 0 HD, Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 11? Ultimate Collections, oh. Apparently I have that. 13, 13-2, 14, 15. 15? And then 10/10-2. I think I just got like one of those collection things when they were on sale. One of those bundles. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, the little tea. Little tea. Because I drink a lot of tea. And also I like to hear the tea. But thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome Raiders. Cactuar, if you need to go take a break, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourself, have some food, get some rest. Thank you for sending your community over here. I appreciate it. I got worried when you skipped 10, you didn't have it, but you came back around. Yeah, I think because of the way it's like alphabetical. So I am missing a few, but it's not like I'm playing the mid-order, so it's okay. I did 7 and then 9. But then the next game redeem is Life is Strange, which I've picked up now. So I now have it because it was on sale. I think it still is on sale for another couple of days or something. So that'll be the next game redeem once we finish FF9. For Mondays. And then we'll pick what we play next. Alright. We're currently doing the society quests for the Moogles. So I'm going to go through and do probably each of the society quests. I think the Vath we actually have a quest to do before the dailies. And then we have a dungeon to unlock, and then probably should do some job quests. We do not live in a Moogle society. Unfortunately, I love Moogles. They're so cute. Although they would cause so much trouble. What are society quests? True. Yeah, you know, you may know them as tribal quests or beast tribe quests. But, you know, it wasn't enough that they changed it when they introduced Endwalker. They changed it again when they introduced Dawn Trail. Beasties, yeah.
Yes, yes indeed, Kupo. Not moments ago I received word from Master Mogek that you would be along with more construction materials.
Here it is, partially charred wood chunks. Loose timber salvaged from the landlord colony, a handful of which appears to be slightly charred around the edges. It's probably fine. Sack of metal scrap. Hunks of rusted metal that have begun to crumble and flake with age. I don't know about using this in the restoration.
Now, let's see what our little scavengers managed to dig up. Excellent. Excellent, Kupo. This is much more than I had hoped to receive on such short notice. Oh, would you take a look at this, Atheria? These metal bars of unparalleled quality. They could be used to make exceptional pilings. Now, if only there was someone on hand with the talent and skills to do so. You'll do it? I knew I could count on you, Kupo. Oh, and when you've finished, please see that they undergo one of Master Mogek's routine inspections. I was hoping you'd ask. Please, allow me.
Foundation component. Alright. They don't need to be perfect. So I'm literally not gonna bother. Sweet. No, another. Tap, tap, tap. Are the Vath? The Vath are like combat ones. But I feel like the Vanu are combat ones as well, but I could be wrong.
You're back so soon, Atheria. I trust all went smoothly?
Foundation component. A component to be used in constructing the foundation of the fountain in Barlees. Moogles are crafting. I think they might have gathering quests as well. Oh, okay, maybe they're both, yeah. Kind of like the Ixal, right? It was both. Well, it was all three, technically.
Magnificent, Kupo. With these, our foundation will be able to withstand the ravages of time for generation upon generation to come.
Complete. Oh yeah, we already have a quest. That didn't take long. The milk of Moogle kindness. Why you gotta say it like that though? What can we buy? Hi Lozel, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. No gathering in Heavensward. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we can get an outfit. And some crafting stuff. Oh, we need these for the relic That's a lot of Kupo nuts, though. Master Mogson. Is this... Okay. Master Mogson. The milk of Moogle kindness.
Atheria, Tarrison has been looking for you, Kupo. There's an important matter we must discuss at once. I wonder what he plans to do about those Moogles.
The Moogles? What about the Moogles? Atheria, there you are. I must say the attitude of the Mogmenders is such improved. They have mastered the basics of stonemasonry more quickly than I had anticipated, and remain ever eager to learn. Once the rubble has been cleared, we can begin rebuilding. Moogles are a crafting society, Vanu and Vath are battle society. Ah, okay. Stormblood has the only joint crafting gathering societies. The rest have separate crafting and gathering societies. Oh, and Realm Reborn as well had the Ixal, which was combined. Because I remember that. I remember I had my crafting things, and then I go to pick up the next quest, and it's like, you must have a fisher. And I was like, alright guys, time to go and unlock fishing. Therein lies our problem, however. I am afraid we lack the numbers to remove the debris on our own. I requested aid from the Moogles of Asar, but have yet to receive a response. Doubtless they are trying to avoid any kind of hard work. And so I would ask you, my dear Mogson, with bringing them here, I would give you leave to use whatever trick you can. Okay, let me try this dialogue again. And so I would task you, my dear Mogson, with bringing them here. I give you leave to use whatever trick you can conceive of to get those malingering Moogles to Barleys.
You want me to fool Moogles? I've never done that, Kupo. Not successfully, anyway.
Do not be so quick to lose heart. You fail only because your ideas are half-formed, marred by compromise and poor planning. You must persevere in your efforts if you wish to succeed. It is as the words of my house state, by the 100th blow. For a single strike of the chisel merely scratches a stone's surface. It is only with constant effort that stone gives rise to bricks, to walls, and at last an impregnable fortress. Such is the power of will, of perseverance, of determination.
With perseverance, determination, I will remember, Kupo. Yes, I'll craft a trick so cunning they'll sing songs of it throughout Mogholm.
Hi Kingpin, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Alright, I haven't done Ixal in years. Yeah, it's one of the older ones that people usually try and forget. Easy leveling for fishing is ocean fishing once you have unlocked it, but they're every 2 hours. Yes. Yeah, ocean fishing's good leveling. I did just the leave quests because I had to do them anyway. Thank you for the bunny check-in as well, Lozel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Another bunny collected. Another friend for the pile. Aye, that's the spirit. You are a leader, and it is past time you took charge. Show the others that the Mogmenders are not to be trifled with. However, while I have great faith in Mogson, he still has yet to meet his full potential, which is why I must ask you to accompany him, Atheria. Ensure he does not slip back into his old ways. Give that pom-pom of his a firm shake if you sense his will is wavering.
I'm sure there will be no need for that, Kupo. Nevertheless, I would certainly appreciate the company. Well then, shall we be off? We should begin by speaking with Mogup, the Moogle in charge over at Asar.
I know our Mogson has grown, but I fear he still needs guidance, and I believe you are exactly the one to give it to him. For my part, I shall begin preparations to greet our new hands. Alright. Sure thing. Sure thing, Tarrison. Alright. To... Aside. It's not very far. I wonder what we're gonna do to trick the Moogles. Oh, it's only gear. Actually, what gear am I wearing? Okay. It's fine. It's accurate. I was meant to check my fisher the other day. Is it the fisher? Okay, they're all fine. Thank you for the bunny check-in, Noct. I appreciate that. Welcome in. 61 bunnies. Let's go. He's going to give him a bomb. Hell yeah. Time to blow him up. Kapoo. Instead of Kupo, it's kaboom. Oh yeah, I can walk while doing it. How do you, when you're running now, because you know, you can summon your mount when you're running, right? But how do you cancel it? Or do you just not cancel it? Not that I, you know, need to do that very often, but it is a habit of me to try and... I normally stand still when I'm trying to summon my mount out of habit. And then I normally start running to try and cancel it. And it's caught me out now quite a few times because I'm like, oh, that doesn't cancel it anymore. I guess you can just, like, dismount again. It's not really that big of a deal. Master Mogson.
There he is, Kupo. He doesn't look to be up to any mischief. Perhaps there is a perfectly reasonable explanation for why help hasn't arrived after all.
I don't know, mate. Y'all are Moogles. I doubt that there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for anything, actually. I don't think Moogles are capable of perfectly reasonable explanations. Just my personal opinion. What weather is it? Umbral static. Yo, it looks so cool. Look at the lightning storm. That's crazy. All I can think about anytime there's a special weather event is I'm like, yo, there's gonna be some fancy as fuck fishes that you're meant to be catching right now. I don't think Moogles are capable. Agreed. Yeah.
Oh, if it isn't Master Mogson, and the adventurer I've heard so much about. I seem to recall a request of some manner from the Mogmenders. Oh yes, you required extra paws to help move the rubble? That's correct, Kupo. The request was made some time ago and still not a single Moogle has arrived at Barlees. We can't hope to make any progress without them. Ah yes, who could forget such an unusual name? Of course, I dispatched several Moogles at the moment the missive came, but I'm afraid I may have sent them to the wrong location. Awfully hard to pronounce that name, you see. Why, I suppose they could be anywhere now, and without the provisions for a long journey. Oh, how dreadful, Kupo! All alone among those wild beasts, hungry and afraid. Curse my clumsy tongue, curse it. Could you help me find them? Please bring them something to sate their hunger, and I'm certain they'll be most willing to help. Of course, an understandable mistake. I can scarce pronounce half the names I hear. Don't worry, Mogup. My companion and I will have the errant Moogles back here and safe post-haste.
It's a trick. They're just trying to get more Kupo nuts out of you.
It wouldn't serve to go searching blindly, however, lest we become lost ourselves. No, we must discuss our strategy beforehand, Atheria, let's confer down below. I can see it now. Their pom-poms shivering in fear. Please, you must do something. I'd never be able to live with myself should they come to harm. Kupo?
Maybe it's not a trick. No. If it's a Moogle, I should assume it's a trick. That's how these Moogles work.
Little does Mogup know, I've already fallen for this trick. Twice. Why trouble yourself to get your own food when a gullible Moogle will deliver it right to you? It would be a brilliant ploy if it wasn't so overused. And now we have our chance to... What did Terracin say? Oh, turn the tables. If we can trick them into going to Barley's, I dare say they'd stay just as a sign of respect. Mogup and his lackeys are a clever bunch, though. How could I possibly get the better of them? If only we could use those fake Kupo nuts. But by now every Moogle in Mogholm and beyond has heard of them. And rightly so. They are truly masterpieces. Certainly not something I could ever hope to surpass. And there's no shame in that. Yes, why reach for the skies when a Kupo nut is hanging just within reach? Besides, Assar is far from Mogholm. I wager Mogup and the others have heard nothing of your fake nuts. Well then, I believe the matter is settled.
Hi Jace, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hey yo, 68. 68. Nearly at the funny ha-ha number. How you doing? Welcome in. Don't make me give your palm a squeeze, bro.
No, not my palm, Kupo. I remember Terracin's words. Just keep your hands right where they are. I'll come up with my very own trick. I'll make Mogup think twice before trying to trick me again. Thank you, Atheria. Terracin was right to have you accompany me. If you were not here, I would have given up before I remembered a special something that just might serve as the perfect tool for our trick. A very special something. I haven't got any myself, though. Certainly not in the quantity required, but there is one Moogle who might. Atheria, come with me to Mogholm, so we can seek out the counsel of the alchemist Moghan. Yes, it's all falling into place, Kupo.
Alright, to Mogholm. What's he cooking? What's he cooking? Maybe we are making bombs. It's sounding like bombs.
Atheria, my apologies. I had to pick something up from Barley's on the way. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. The mighty adventurer graces us with her presence again, Kupo. Oh, and greetings to you as well, Mogsin. What brings you two all the way from Barley's? Mogup is up to his old tricks, but I mean to take the upper paw this time, Kupo. For that I require your most potent medicine. Most potent. Oh, and on a completely unrelated note, I brought you a gift.
Completely unrelated, hey?
Well, I certainly can't just give you... Kupo nuts! And larger than any I've ever seen. Even more so than those of Chieftain Moglin's secret reserve. You've always been a stout supporter of the Mogmenders. I just thought I should express my gratitude.
Oh my god, this is a bribe. Guys, this is a bribe. Fuck. This is sussy as hell.
Of course. Of course. I understand, Kupo. I wouldn't dare decline a gift from you, Mogsin. It is only a gift. Yes? Why, Moghand, you wounded me. I would never intend for it to be anything else. Ahem, Kupo. Lifting stones is dangerous work, and it would be dreadful if anyone was injured, especially so far from home. You shall have your medicine, Mogson. Practice caution, however. Use too much and you may do more harm than good.
Oh my god. I think we just paid a bribe to the healer for medicine so that we can go, like, give some Moogle drugs.
I promise to be responsible, Kupo. Atheria, I believe we are finished here. I'll meet you back at Asar after I finish some final preparations. I'll try not to be late this time. I've a medicine for whatever ails you, but you'd have to be awfully sick to use the medicine I gave Mogson.
Oh dear. He gave us... Dude gave us, like, the good drugs. Damn. Bruh. Hi, Scry. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. If people are around now, after we finish this quest line, we could do a dungeon run.
Finally, you're here. Moogle looks so smug, doesn't he? How goes the search? I've looked up and down, under every rock, and behind every bush, and I can find no sign of the poor Moogles. All this searching has made me terribly thirsty, by the way. Now I know how the others must feel. It's tearing me apart, Kupo. Moogle, enough. I surrender. I must say your trick is even more impressive than the last. This one was so impressive, in fact, that I brought a bounty of Kupo nut milk to give to everyone.
Whoa. Did coils on someone's stream? Didn't know it was being streamed, was just being a helpful mentor. Hey, nice. He gave her a massive nut. It's true. It is true. Thank you for the bunny chicken, Scry. I appreciate that. Getting close to 50. Getting there, getting there.
Ha ha ha! Mogson's been outsmarted again, Kupo. You really must stop making this so easy. There's no sport in it anymore. However, we'll gladly expect these libations as a just reward for our ingenuity. Time to call the others.
Oh no. Don't think I said anything too bad. You'll be fine. Normally people have, like, the chat thing covered. And if you said something bad and you didn't know it was being streamed, it was probably the person whose stream you were on to be responsible. It was VC. They should have told you it was being streamed. That's my personal opinion. I'm very cautious with, like, streaming, because obviously, like, anyone that comes onto my stream, it's my responsibility what they say. And so generally I won't allow anyone in the VC who I don't, like, really know. And even then, like, I have a hotkey to stop the stream to stop, like, the Discord call from coming through to stream. So I can turn it off if I need to. But I still warn people ahead of time that I'm streaming because I think it's polite. Because people might not want to be streamed. It's just something people might not want to have. And then the other thing is, like, it lets people know, like, hey, this is live and public. Like, don't dox yourself. Don't, like, don't say anything you're not supposed to. Like, be respectful. Yeah. I think they might have told the person who joined before me and forgot to tell me. Yeah. Maybe they just completely forgot to mention it. But yeah, normally I do that quite religiously. For those reasons, see above. But I think 99% of the time I just stream with other streamers, because when you're with other streamers, it's like you're not the only person with skin in the game, right? It's like I can trust people who would also have consequences if they said things that were inappropriate, right? Or people who are practiced with speaking publicly so that they know what they can't say, right? When we did Coils, I did have it public for, like, there were a few people who aren't streamers who did join us, but they were people who I knew, right? So it was like I'd seen them in chat for ages, like regulars, right? So I think there was only 2 people who weren't streamers. So great, googly, it's all gone moogly. Oh, yeah. Probably don't say out loud on your stream your plans. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's just personal opinion. I know some people are like, yeehaw, I'll have anyone on, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, you do you, it's your stream, it's your choice. That's fine. But I would be devastated if anything were to happen. So I don't do that. Private figures don't do that either. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't have plans. That's the easiest way. That's the easiest way. Yeah. It's just, it's one of those things. It's kind of like if someone came up to me and recorded me in public, I would feel uncomfortable about that. So in my mind, it's like the same thing. Like if I feel even uncomfortable if I see someone like taking a photo in public and I'm going to be in the photo. I don't like that. I obviously can't stop people from doing that, but normally I will turn around, I'll look away, I'll cover my face, I'll do something so that it's like something like that, because I personally don't like it. Like I don't want to be posted in photos on the internet or things like that. Like I don't know what that person's going to do with those photos. And again, they're in a public place, they're allowed to do that. But, you know, I would rather it didn't happen. Alright.
Did you see, Kupo? Moogle is none the wiser. He thinks that's just regular Kupo nut milk, but we know better. Oh, I can scarce believe that I, Mogsin, am finally about to trick Moogles. Come, Atheria. Moogle will soon get his just desserts.
Oh my god. Dude, did we just give hard drugs to a Moogle and call it, like, milk? Oh, this is a hunt mark for me. Oh, I already got that. Gave me some Centurion seals for all the cool stuff that I can buy with them now. How many do I need? I don't know. We'll say if I saw you IRL, I'd take a photo. Not often I see a bunny girl. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, that's all. That's all I needed. Look, I bought the bed, guys. This was one of the ones that I was able to get on special. Well, not even on special. It was just, it was affordable. It looks so comfy, though. Oh my god.
Atheria, quickly! Moogle and the others are just about to partake of my special milk.
No. 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 Don't call it that, man. Food buff? True. I do need to do that.
Mogson has been tricked again, and not for the last time. In his humbleness, he has rewarded our surpassing cleverness with a bounty of Kupo nut milk. Drink deep, my friends, and bask in victory.
Watch them all pass out. Fresh nut milk. Fresh special nut milk. Oh.
Oh, there's nothing like a nip of milk after a... What is... Kupo? Impossible. Mogson, I couldn't have.
Lamau. I think we roofied. I think that's exactly what happened. Damn. I thought Kupo nuts were drugs for Moogles. Yeah, well, we've drugged their drugs, I guess. Oh.
What's in the milk, you ask? A few pinches of the crushed cloud mallow seeds. In large enough quantities, they put Moogles into a deep sleep. Once they're dozing soundly, I need only whisper in their ears to complete my plan. Look, Atheria, and bear witness to a mod mender's guile.
Partake safely, yeah. Partake safely and legally.
A working Moogle is a happy Moogle, Kupo. A working Moogle is a happy Moogle, Kupo. From sunup till sundown, you'll work up a sweat with nary a frown.
Hi, Orange Painting. Welcome in. How you doing? Moogle Beast Tribe. It is indeed. That is exactly what we're doing.
What ho, friends? Isn't it a perfect day for back-breaking labor? Who needs rest? Not I, Kupo. Who wants to sweat? Me!
Look at them go. Oh, they're so cute. Hi Cosmo, how you doing? I gotta wake up and say they've seen some things and some stuff, they wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, exactly. In Heavensward myself, trying to unlock the Moogle dance. Very nice, very nice. We are in terms of story, we are just barely in post Heavensward. But I am doing every quest in the game, so we have lots of things to do. Today I'm planning to do, we've got a dungeon that we need to go run. And then I'm gonna go do some of the job quests that we haven't done yet. Yes, my Moogly slaves. Best celebration dance, the Moogle dance. I can't even remember what it looks like.
Victory, Kupo! I doubt Mogup will dare try trick me again after this. And now to reap the rewards. Let's return to Barley's and see what Moogle's hard at work can accomplish.
That was a little bit fucked up, I will not lie. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Alright, let's hand this in. Oh my god, look.
A working Moogle is joy, sweat, so much sweat. My pom-pom, it burns from sun up till sundown.
If the Wright brothers say this, they'd shat in their trousers. Oh, man.
Atheria, it's terrible. We'll never get the rubble cleared, Kupo. Mogup and the others began working eagerly at first, but they collapsed after carrying only one rock between them. I know they aren't used to hard work, but this beggars belief. Perhaps all is not lost, however. When a Moogle's in such a sorry state, the only cure I know of is more cloud mallow. And I believe you can help with that, Atheria. Mount a mallow and sprinkle some puffs on these Moogles, and their poms shall perk right up. Just ask the Moogle guarding it to ride. I'll be looking to the skies. Perhaps a few errant puffs will blow my way, Kupo. Who knows how long they'll be lying here if we don't give them a little nudge. Quickly, ride the cloud mallow and show them with puffs.
Pom's fritzed. Yeah. Boofy Mallow.
Say no more. I know exactly why you're here. Just shake your rump a bit and rain mallow puffs on the poor Moogles, and they'll be back in tip-top shape. Hop on. I'm sure the mallow can support your weight.
Great, drug them some more. Good plan. Thank God Eorzea doesn't believe in a police force. Both a stimulant and a depressant. I suppose if you have enough of it. Wants you to twerk on him? I gotta twerk to release the mallow.
Oh, I seem to recall being tired. Impossible. Inconceivable. Why, I dare say I could clear the rubble myself. A working Moogle is a happy Moogle. Kupo.
What a good trick. I enjoyed the seed mallow though.
From sunup till sundown, we'll work up a sweat with nary a frown. Master Mogson is a master trickster, Kupo. But even though I know I've been duped, I'm not angry at all. There's no reward greater than the soreness that comes with hard work.
Are you sure you know you've been tricked? Wise as they are, I do wish I had their confidence, right? Confidence. Whatever you two have gotten up to, it appears to have had quite the effect. The Moogles marched right into the plaza and set to work rather vigorously. But are they resting already? Do you get to unlock the Mallow when the building is done? Yeah, so once you get to a certain rank, so once you get to a certain level of reputation, you'll unlock the Mallow. So you can buy the Mallow using your Kupo nuts that you get from the society quests. So you get, I don't know how many it is, but this little guy will sell it once you've unlocked it from the Kupo nut exchange, I think, in the other section here. I think it more pop up.
The Mallow puffs seemed to do it, Kupo. If they keep up this pace, then the rubble should be cleared in no time. And what's more, now that I've hoodwinked a Moogle, I'm sure to earn some respect around here. I am the master of the Mogmenders, after all. Tarrison, Atheria, if not for your support, I would have given up long ago. To see my efforts succeed at last. I've never felt this sense of accomplishment before. You have my thanks.
Same thing with the emote. The emote will unlock after you finish, I think, the last quest. I think the emote is granted from the quest. So once you hit max reputation on the final... I think it's the final, like, reputation rank. So you complete that last quest and then it'll give you the emote. Brilliant, my dear Mogson. Remember my words, and your conviction shall show through in the quality of your craftsmanship.
I will. I most certainly will. Tarrison, your words will guide me in both my works and my studies.
The milk of Moogle kindness. Done. Woohoo! Ooh, some progress is being made. A little passed out Moogles. Oh, you're doing so good, buddy. Thanks to your efforts, the rubble has been cleared from Barleys. Continue assisting the Mogmenders to see repair of the plaza completed. Woohoo! Reputation up. Increased to recognized. New Moogle Society daily quests are now available from Mogek the Marvelous at the plaza. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Mogek the Marvelous as a reputation rank bonus. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. This bonus is available until the daily reset time for Allied Society quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from Mogek the Marvelous. Please be advised that you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. You now have access to a wider selection of wares from Mogmul Mogbelly. Alright, let's go see what we unlocked. Oh. Hey. Oh, that's gear. Carved nut exchange. Okay, so the Kupo nut rewards are the same. What about items? Oh, now I have a Mogworthy Mog sofa. So I can get a Mog sofa and a dragon floor lamp. Nice. So the furniture is, pretty sure it's untradeable. Yeah, so if you ever have, you know, your own house or apartment or whatever in FF, and you want some of this furniture, you literally have to go get it yourself. So you have to like unlock the society quests, do the society quests, unless you have someone who's already done it for you, who's already done it right. And what you can do is you can make them, you can like assign them a slot, like you can make them like your roommate, and then they can go in, they can drop furniture into the house if they have the permissions, and then you can take the furniture. That's how you get around that restriction, for anyone who was wondering. That's if you've got someone willing to assist, of course. Alright, I'm just gonna BRB for 2 seconds. I just need to go check on Nick's and do a quick buy break, and then we're gonna do I kinda wanna get that dungeon out of the way maybe if people are around. You can trade through your FC storage too. No, not if it's untradeable. So if it's untradeable or bound, you can't put it into your FC storage. You have to use the FC housing storage. Like the FC housing thing. What if you have someone unwilling to assist? Ayo? Ayo? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna BRB real quick. And then I'll be right back. And then, yeah, maybe we can get this dungeon knocked out of the way to give my voice a break from these Moogle voices. I can't sit here and do Moogle voices for like 2 hours. Otherwise my voice will be very sad. What dungeon, pray tell? Sohm al Hard. I meant the housing story. Oh, right. Yes. Then you convince them with threats. Alright, BRB, send me a message if you want to join in. I am on Atheria, so if you are on another data center and you want to travel over to Atheria, feel free. Just let me know. And then we have audience participation. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be 2 seconds. Well, I'll be like 2 minutes. BRB. Wait, that's the wrong button. How do I... Hang on. I moved things. Alright, be right back. Make sure you get a little forward
Neri,
kick.
you're too far away.
Now.
No, I hit the back of Ath.
You went so
knocked
far
me
back.
off.
Whoa!
No, the jump was fine.
What is this blame game here?
No, I jumped into you. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
I jumped into you and it fucking shot me off backwards.
Oh, sorry, that was my bad. Oh, shit.
Oh, my ass.
Well,
It was.
Why did you jump back?
Because I thought I went too early.
Oh, I see.
Ah. It always feels like I might just make it.
We've been trying that for ages.
Yeah.
Some people don't like the smell of vanilla cream. So right. You're so right. I mean, canonically, when is the last time you bathed? Well, I was at my house earlier today, and there's a spa there. Wait, the sniffer emote, Lamau.
Don't kill Kikaroon. Please, don't kill. Take back Monk Circle. Take and spare.
Did you use it? Alright, so we have to go back to Widdergelt.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your loot. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
That's
Yum yum yum.
highly uncomfortable, honestly.
Yum 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 yum.
Watching Sam just over this man just be like nom 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 nom.
Yum 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 yum. Okay.
Yeah, about 81. Okay, so we need
Oh.
more cash.
Whoops.
Immediate perfection of pulling it out, going, looking at it.
ha! That's totally where it's meant to be, guys. Oh! Look at this cheeky little... Ha-ha! As if that's in the wrong spot, are you kidding? It was green seconds ago. Fine. It's meant to be like that. Ugh. Green? I'm stuck. Well. Can I kill her? Oh, I can. Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button. Hang on. Hold up. There we go. Alright. Yes, I'm on Sophia, sorry. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Let me start getting this all set up. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Push all the buttons. Push all of the buttons. It doesn't help because I move things around. Put them in all different spots when I was like organizing my evil Ath stuff. Because I moved things into folders and shit now. Alright. Dare I be tank again? Do you want me to heal for you again? And we'll try and do it so that I don't let you die this time. Unless someone else was itching to be a healer. I think Orange is gonna join us, so I'll wait. Jump to Sophia and help out. Yeah, if you want to join us. That'll be fun. Or the tank. Me be tank. Or someone else be tank again. I can be a tank if you want. The problem if I'm a tank is that someone has to be the healer for me. The last time when Cherry was a healer. Trying to jump. Said I can't because I haven't connected to the land of spiders before. Oh, strange. Is it... Do you do it from... I think you do it from, like, the home screen. I'll be honest, we can't DC travel, so I've never had to, I've never had to do it. What? Yeah, alright. I'll tank. Pally dinner time. And I'm gonna be super extra. Land of Spiders, Australia. Australia. Unfortunately. Do not desynthesize that. Cast Glamour. At least I assume that's what that meant. That's alright, we'll wait for Noct as well. We're not in a hurry. Going to the data center option, connecting to the Aussie server, entering character select, then going back to normal DC, then you can travel. Oh. We're OCE. It's New Zealand and Pacific too. That is true. That is true. I mean, the server is in Sydney though. Technically. Actually. Sorry, I'm being a shitter. I'm being a shitter. Yeah, it's blue. Oh. Yeah, no, it is OCE. Which is good. I was so glad when they added the Materia servers. They're so nice to have. Oh, is that the Moogle dance? It's so fun. It looks, I think that's the Moogle dance. Yeah, okay, cool. Pretty weird way to connect. Kind of curious why. They don't make it easy. It's because it's Square Enix. It's like how they don't make it easy for you to download the free trial of the game. Hello, I will invite. Oh wait, do we have, hang on, we might have 4. Don't hurry your food, Noct. I think we've already got 4. Next one. Can do whichever job. Sweet. Good. I'm committed to tanking now. I've glamoured my weapon. Hi. Hello. It's me. The voices. Hang on. I'm setting everything up still. I was just trying to get this back online. I'll be 2 secs. I had to force close everything. So, hey yo Jackie, congrats on the first. Nice. Alright, hang on. I need to reopen everything. It's all coming together. This is fine. Hey Jackie, thank you for the bunny check-in as well. I appreciate that. Okay. Yo, that's so annoying when it like breaks in the middle. Hey Lozel, thank you for the bunny check-in as well. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I'm literally like reloading everything as we speak. Let's see if I can get this up and running. Oh. It's fine. It's immersion breaking. Hi, welcome. I don't know if that... I think my thing's broken. Alright, new plan. Or maybe it'll work now. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining the stream. Apologies that we immediately got sent into some is that gonna work now? No? Yes? Hello? I'm here. Please do the thing. No. My camera is not playing. Alright. Backup plan. Backup plan, guys. You get to see my another form for the rest of tonight. Let's go with this. Alright. Ta-da! Okay. Alright. I'm here. Look, I'm alive. I couldn't get the live 2D to register the camera, and I was like, you know what? It's probably OBS needs to be started in a different order, but I was already live, so I'm like, well, too late. Too late. It's broken. That's fine. Okay. Now we need to go back into the game. Oh, wrong button. Hold up. No, wait, this one. Hi, Ath, I'm in game. Hey, nice. Alright, I do think we already had 4 though. Why is that? Okay. I don't know if I cut out before I said that. I have no idea when I actually cut out. Congested. Fab. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're safe. Yeah, so I was gonna go as, didn't hear about there being 4. Oops. That's okay. Next one though. Next one. We will do the next one. Since we already had 2 people there and then Orange was already on the way over. But there will probably be another one tonight if you're still around then. Otherwise, the next... Did it? Hey, look! There you go. Ta-da! Thank you for organizing that. I appreciate that. Let me just... do this. Stick around, but I gotta sleep. No worries, no worries. Well, there will be plenty more dungeons in future streams as well, and we will probably be doing like Alexander raids next weekend. So if you're around next weekend and you want to join in with Alexander, there's the time for it. Alright, so did we already have... Oh, a fate? Don't mind if I do. Okay, I wasn't quite finished opening all this stuff. Let me... No big deal, easy, easy. But thank you, I do appreciate jumping in so quickly for help. Thank you, everyone. Okay, that's working. This is up, this is open, that's open. I think thank you, Stream Elements, for your contribution. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Alright, I'm recovering. Oh. It feels weird using my PNG now. I don't use them as often. I tell you what though, it's really nice having it as like a backup. Beep, beep, beep. Ta-da! Bum, bum, bum. Ghost. Alright. Are we ready? Ready, check. And then I will get the dungeon up. Some owl hard. Alright, everyone is ready. Let's do it. Oh, I'm not the party leader anymore. Scry, could you do it, please? It's because I got booted out. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Some owl hard. Yes, that's the one we're doing. Join. Woohoo! Whoa, that's crazy! Instantaneous. Thank you for the help, everyone. Ooh, that's a banger. Yeah! Woohoo! Let's go. Let's make sure I put my stance on. Alright, let's zoom. Where are we going? No. Bonk. No. You leave my party members alone. Yoo-hoo. Excuse me. Oh. Got hit with that one. Bonk. That's just rude. Whoopee! Oh, you guys don't get to see me bopping along to the music. Really, yeah? Alright. Hi, Lenny! Thanks for the check-in! 266 bunnies! Inflammable fumes. Maybe don't stand in front of that. Oh no. Okay. Can't avoid that, maybe? Spores. I'm gonna assume not to stand near those. Excretion. No. Oh no! Oh no, Scry's dead again! No! Wait, it wasn't my fault this time though. There's nothing I could have done, probably. My bad. No, it's okay. It's all good. Oh god. Woohoo! Alright. Sorry, we made it. It's okay. Yoink. Wait for Scry. Hell yeah. Woo! Woohoo! Hey, Fishman! A Hropkin. Hi. Oh. Oops. Oh, there's another over there. This will be fine, right? Easy. Ah, this way. I was like, where's the path? My Soken's such a god. Hell yeah. Hi, Six-Pack Chewbacca, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Come on, sit in the ninja debuff. Doing good? That's good. I'm doing well today. Hi Remy, how you doing? Hello, hello. Not well fed? What's not well fed? Are you not well fed? Having taro? BBT? Ooh. Yum. Yo, look at this dude! Look at this dinosaur. Hi buddy. That looks like a tail attack. Yep. Another tail attack. Yeah. 3D XP bows. Oh right. You right. Right, because it's called well-fed. I forgot. Thanks. Oh, that's gonna be me. Ow. Oh. Oh, that was just a... Okay. Oh, is it because he's in like hyper god mode? That's why it was an AoE? Oh, that's a drush. Seen that before. Oh, that's breath attack. Now he's in god mode. What you doing? That's... Yeah! Oh, that's a claw. Ah, missed. Nerd. He's Russian. Breath. Kabloom. Oh, oh, that was spicy. You'll surely win, yeah. Woohoo! Whee! I like the background music for this dungeon. It's good. New friends! Hi, new friends! Look, they're puppies! Watch this. Yoink. Drive by. Ugh. Things like Pickle Puppy. Yeah! Pickle Puppy! Buddy of mine called everything in Monster Hunter World different varieties of puppy. Oh, right. Pickle Puppy. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I'm not gonna pull. Oh, we need to get rid of these Blood of the Mountains. They're no good bad time. No, you don't, buddy. Not that move. And the one I remember nicknaming myself was the wind-based Elder Dragon, who I called Windy Wendy. All I can think about is like Danger Napkin, the one that Lucky named. It's like a dragon, but it just, yeah, it's like a wet napkin. Oh. Oh, there wasn't even any other mobs anyway. There you go. Oh, there was more mobs. It was a lie. Okay. That torch ability is a no-go. Get out of here with that. That does a lot of damage. Wilds, I think some of the new games like that also have Leviathans. Whoa. I haven't gotten that far, to be honest. I haven't even left the tutorial yet. Shh, don't tell Saf. Woohoo! Oh my god, that's a spicy boy. Hot and spicy. Yo, how good would that smell? Ooh. Flying press. Lava coated scorpion. Yeah. Deadly thrust. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Hiss? Oh my god, there's summoned scorpions. We have indeed. Oh, there's two. I think we have to kill the gold one first. Gold one. Yeah. Dun-dum-dum-dum. Generally volcanoes smell kind of sulfurish, so wouldn't be good at all. Oh, okay, true. Yeah, I suppose the volcano smell would be bad. Come on. Don't be standing in the lava now. Cut that out. Is there enough? Yeah. waste on that. No. Oh, bringing these guys in. 2 of them each. There we go. Got him. Oh, the flying jump's coming in again. Skadoosh. Oh shit. Woo! Yay! Eat shit, Scorpion. Bum ba-dum. Time to become a bunny, Lamel. Thank you for the help, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Choo. Oh, I should check my Wondrous Tales, right? I have that now. Ta-da! Level 60 duty. Ticked off. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm here. I'm here now. Wants me to hand the quest in, I suppose. Gotta go back to Vidofnir. As a ninja, if you do a bad skill combo, you get a little bunny on your head. Yeah, I love the little bunny. Sometimes if I know I'm gonna have enough downtime, I'll just do the little bunny so I can run around with a bunny on my head. Bunny. It's so cute. Alright, thank you for the help, everyone. I appreciate it. I can disband the party. But thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright. There was a vista behind that Atheria. I know, but I'm gonna do them all in like one go. So, or you mean in the where I just was before? Yeah. Hey, yo, bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny. Yeah, I want to do all of the I want to do like a little sightseeing stream where we just hop around to all the different sightseeing spots and pick them up. I thought that could be fun. Because I need a reason to extend this out longer, you know, this whole every quest thing. I needed help extending it out for sure. Ayo, the classic white mage drip. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me go. Oh, I think this way. But thank you for the help. Oh, my wave did not go off properly. There we are. I did it. I killed the spicy dudes. I'm still around. Just shout if you need help again. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, you're back. Do I smell brimstone, Kupo?
Sure do. Thou hast accomplished all I asked of thee, warrior of warriors. Through thine exploits, the ancient thing that did skitter in the mountain's core hath been excised, and the fires of Sohm seethe angrily no more. This holy place belongeth not only to the brood of Hraesvelgr, but to all the dragons who roost within Dravania. It shall not be defiled while I yet draw breath. The dragon song war doth take too many from us. Even those misguided kin who yet revel in Nidhogg's vengeance deserve to find peace in the release of death. No matter the choices that set brood brother against brood brother, in the end we are all children of the Father of Dragons. I wish only that the souls of the fallen be spared the turmoil they suffered in life. Damn.
Vidofnir cares so deeply for her kin, even those who mocked Hraesvelgr's brood for their decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could be so tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions. Kupo? Such musings aside, I should thank you for helping to preserve the peace around here. We'll be sure to keep a sharp eye out for intruders creeping into Sohm Al's caverns from now on.
Aw. Oh, you're... Oh, that's quicksand. I thought that was gonna be like the song from the dungeon we just did. I was like, hell yeah, that was a bop. There we are. It is? The quicksand. Where do I find it? Collections? Equestrian list? Dungeon? Dravanian side quest reward. Can I play in here? No, I can't. Oh wait, no I can. No? Okay. It's just the area song. Talking to a dragon? I know, right? Pretty fancy. Gonna take ages to get the sulfur out of my velvet dress. True. Yo, that shit'd stick around. That would smell for a while. Oh. Alright, let's do more of these Moogle quests now. Now that my voice has had a break from the Moogle. Moogle voice.
Kupo? Kupo?
Indeed, indeed. Kupo, indeed.
Kupo? Kupo? Kupo?
Moogle on the wall. Okay. Moogle on the wall. Alright. Oh yeah, we did that. Kupo for Kupo nuts. And work that Mallow. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Moogle on the wall. Mogek is in need of a master crafter's touch.
Ah, Atheria. Just the craftswoman I was looking for. Kupo? We're gathering materials for the restoration of the walls surrounding the plaza grounds, and your help would be most appreciated. I dispatched a few able-bodied Moogles to the landlord colony in search of salvageable goods, and I want to be sure what they can find.
Hang on.
And I want to be sure what they find can be put to good use. I'd like you to check on their progress and bring back anything they've found so far.
Okay. Let's go see what they've got. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how long, like how many days it takes to go from like start to finish with these society quests. Because we've got reputation. Yeah, so we've already done a little bit of the Vath ones. But we haven't done any of the Vanu yet. About a month? Okay, that's not too bad. Especially given it'll take us like over 200 days to do all the leave quests.
I don't even know where to begin, Kupo. Would you help me find some choice materials for the Mogmenders? We should be able to cover more ground if we split up. You head west, and I'll stay here and see what I can find. Between the two of us, something is bound to impress Mogek. I know there's lots of rubble to sift through, but try not to take too long, Kupo.
I'll try. Try not to get myself caught out either. Alright, one more. I'm back.
Welcome back. So what did you find?
Dateless wood. A seemingly useless piece of wood recovered from the ruins of the landlord colony.
I was only expecting scraps, Kupo. Where did you find this? We can make scrapers to get rid of moss on the walls with this. I mean, you can make scrapers, Kupo. Far be it from me to deny a craftswoman the chance to show off her skills. Now then, when you've finished, take the supplies back to Mogek. I'm going to stay here and see if there's anything else worth taking.
Okie dokie. It's crafting time. What's this? Wall repair supplies, okay. It does not need to be high quality. Don't know why I'm up and fully rested at 5 AM. Oh my goodness. Hi Cherry, how you doing? Thank you for the bunny check-in. 98. 98, so close to being 100. So close. How you doing? Alright, 1. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh wait, could I? I should just use that. Bro. Fumbled this one a bit. I can just use this. Doing good. Guess my late night gaming sessions are no more due to the summer? It's weird. Oh wow. Interesting. Just change your sleep schedule randomly. What are your stats at? They're not good. I just kind of wear like whatever. I'm probably still wearing level 50 gear. 51. Yeah. Oh, and level 29 accessories. Ooh. Due for an upgrade. I should do some, actually what I should do is some of the collectibles. And then I can do, then I can get the script gear for level 60. That's what I should do. Like my whole biological clock is all messed up? Wow. That explains a bit. Listen. Alright. Listen, guys. Want any holy cedar accessories? It's okay. It's okay. I'll do the collectible stuff. And then I'll get the script gear. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, though. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, that's level... Oh no, 55. Crafting. Is that crafting? No. Code of crafting. I get the pants of crafting already. Alright. Check this out. Bam. Okay. And then... tools? Oh, I want a whole set of tools. I'll just start with the goldsmith tools and then I'll deal with the others later. Oh, you get fishing rods here. Goldsmith. Check this out. Bam. Hey, you're 69, Jace. Hell yeah. You got the funny haha number. Nice, nice. Good job, good job. Thank you for the bunny chicken. I appreciate that. Alright, look. I'm well equipped now. I'm well equipped. I can even, since I'm right here, I can even do this. Hey? There we go. Bam. Kit it out. That'll tide me over until I get the collectibles gear. Because the collectibles is like the max eye level for level 60. Which is why I want to get that. Because then that'll do me until I can get the max eye level gear for level 70. How was PvP today, Ath? Listen. Listen. That's not important. Alright. Yes.
There you are. Did they find anything suitable for our work on the walls?
Supplies to be used in repairing the stone walls surrounding barleys.
Oh my, this is more than suitable. With this, the walls will gleam as they haven't in 1,000 years. Kupo, I'll have the Mogmenders get to work right away.
Gotta go. Time got away on me. Good night, Scry. Have a good one. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Woohoo! We're shocked how fast did the walls change? Oh yeah, in here. Yeah, it's fun because like each of the quests makes it progress just a little bit. Okay. She still says the same thing. I wondered if she had anything different to say. By the 100th blow, long have they been the words of my house, and long have they inspired our crafters. Now they shall serve to inspire an entirely different group of people. Cute.
Greetings, Atheria. Rest assured we're working until our muscles can take no more, Kupo. Is there anything else you wanted?
No. Alright. Next quest. Kupo for Kupo nuts. The look in Mogek's squinty eyes tells you he has a favor to ask.
As the most brilliant Moogle of the Monk Menders, I took it upon myself to devise a plan to recruit more helping paws. All I need now is a certain charismatic character to put my plan into action. That would be you, Kupo. We Moogles are all play and no work when time allows for it, but none can resist the allure of Kupo nuts, even if it means arduous work. And that is how I will rally the Moogles to help with construction. Mogmul was hesitant, though, concerned those already working would lose their share. Being the magnificent Moogle that I am, however, I amassed an ample supply without dipping into their stock. Now, what I want you to do is travel to Mogholm and see who would be willing to help us for a sizable sum of Kupo nuts. The mere mention of the words should be more than enough to motivate them, Kupo.
Alright, time to go sell a Moogle on a dream of Kupo nuts.
I'm bored. If only I had something to do.
With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter free Kupo nuts to persuade the Moogles to help with construction. Actually, I just realized I forgot to close the There we go. Say. Where is it? Free Kupo nuts. All lowercase. It's case sensitive, if you're ever wondering. Oh, I have to do it after the... Free Kupo nuts.
Nuts, you say? All I can eat if I help the Mog Menders? I'll do it, Kupo.
All you can eat nuts. Right this way.
Aren't Cloud Mallows the fluffiest? If only I could make my palm that soft and fluffy.
Free Kupo nuts.
Kupo nuts? For free? My fluffy palm will have to wait, Kupo.
Get your free nut. Free nuts? I know, right?
Look at that sky. To think we're just tiny fluffy specks in the great expanse of it all really makes you think, doesn't it?
What about free Kupo nuts? Would that make you think?
Oh, free Kupo nuts? Well, I certainly don't need to think about that, Kupo. Which way to the Mog Menders? I'm so hungry, Kupo. What I wouldn't do for even a handful of Kupo nuts.
Well, that is crazy that you mention it, actually.
Free Kupo nuts for helping the Mog Menders? Who could say no to that?
Yippee! I am arrived. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, that's it? That's all I had to do?
Moogles have been flying in from every which way asking for work. I've never seen them so eager. But you and I both know they're really just here for my nuts, Kupo. You wish to know how I procured enough for all the volunteers? Well, I borrowed them from Chieftain Moglin's secret reserves, of course. So secret, in fact, that he's all but forgotten they exist. Even if he should remember, I'm certain he would agree our work in Zenith is a suitable use for them. At least, I hope so.
Oh my god. I hope so for your sake too. Work that, Mallow. Moogle wants to light up the skies of Zenith.
Tell me, Atheria, have you ever heard of sparkling mallows? At the very least, I'm sure you've seen them. Twinkling balls of fluff dotting the landscape here and there. We plan to use them to spruce up the monument grounds, Kupo. I sent someone to gather a few, but alas, they've yet to return. You would think picking a few plants would be an easy task. I'm sure it's nothing serious, but I would be remiss not to... But I would be remiss not to be certain, which is why I need you to travel to Sohm and see if anything is wrong. Have you ever seen such an unorganized lot? They'll never complete barley at this rate. But never fear, as the Mogmenders' most brilliant Moogle, I will see to getting them back on schedule. Kupo?
Good on you, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing a good job, mate. Keep it up. I could just teleport there. Hello. I'm here for the Mallows. Did you fall asleep or something? What's going on? Mournful Moogle? What's wrong?
Hey, you're that crafting adventurer, right? Thank goodness you're here. I can't finish harvesting these sparkling mallows now that my hatchet's ruined. Kupo? I worked really hard, and I'd hate to upset the Mogmenters back home. Do you think you could help me fix it? The head of the hatchet bent somehow, making it impossible to cut down the mallows. A master craftswoman like you shouldn't have a problem making a new one. Thankfully, I have spare material for repairs right here. When you've crafted what we need, take it to the Moogle floating just over there, and he'll make my tools as good as new. Kupo?
Just had to feed the cats. Hey, nice. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm counting on you, adventurer. We need a lot of sparkling mallows for the monument, and the Mogmenders won't get any if I can't get back to work.
Well, let's get you back to work then. Oh, wrong button. No, I wanted this one. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Ta-da! Synthesize. One more. Oh, over here. Malcontent Moogle.
Hello there. Before you say anything, I know why you're here. He broke another hatchet, didn't he? Well, let's have a look then.
Gathering tool component. A component to be used in repairing tools for gathering sparkling mallows.
Oh, you made new parts to fix it? Kupo? That's awfully kind of you. I'll have him back to work in no time. If Moogle asks, tell him that work is proceeding as planned. Thanks again for your help, Kupo. Tell Moogle he doesn't have to worry about the sparkly mallows.
Will you say anything else?
Soon we'll have more than enough sparkling mallows for the monument. Kupo?
Good, I love to hear it. Keep up the good work. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. Also, his tool was broken. Trouble, just as I suspected. You must have misheard me, my dear friend. I didn't say I'm sure it's nothing serious. I said I'm sure it's something serious. Why else would I send you to help them, Kupo?
Wait, no, you didn't say that though. You said you're sure it's nothing serious, but that you would be remiss. Hey yo, this Moogle's trying to gaslight me. Alright, let's see how our reputation's going now. Ta-da! Recognized. We could go do the Vath one now. We've got time. Where is Vath? It is in Tailfeather. Get this quest done. This is a combat class. What do I want to do it as? Astrologian 60, Dark Knight 60, Dragoon 60, Machinist 60. So literally like any of those. I try and spread the EXP around to like keep adding levels into things. Because I don't really want to get to the point where I have to like actively farm levels into stuff. I don't think that's going to be a problem though. The Moogle is gaslighting you? No, he's not. I'm being gaslit about the gaslighting. Adventurers don't get cold feet. The Vath Deft Arm looks to be in high spirits.
It seemed like it took days for the sun to set when I had no purpose. Now I barely notice until the braziers are lit. Our guild is so busy. Master is so generous to help with our clients' tasks. After the guild was constructed, we did not know where to begin, but we watched you, and we learned many things. We traded for cannons with rewards we reaped for our colony's defense. Although they are not new, they should work well enough. But there is a problem. We have no fire sand to use them if they are needed.
Imagining someone with a butter knife spreading EXP spread across some bread now. LaMail, that's funny. I like that. That's funny.
I sought to find sulfur to make our own stock, but the One Mind has claimed all of the deposits for themselves, and they guard them fiercely. Very fiercely. I asked Master Champ where else I could procure fire sand. He spoke of a group of fleshlings who slay dragons for glory. Dragon slayers. They live far in the south, in the land the hunters call Kurthus. Do you know of them?
Yes, I do actually. I remember that group. They're the group by the small campfire. Made up of like disgraced nobles and people looking to make a name for themselves.
He said these dragon slayers use cannons much like ours, but bigger, much bigger. Bigger cannons must mean lots of fire sand, yes? Will you come with me to speak with them? Thank you. This will be a long journey for me. Very long. I must prepare. Let us meet at the edge of the forest.
Bow, 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 bow. We can just fly there, that's fine. It's not that far. I guess we're going back into Kurthus now. I'm trying to drink water. I was forgetting. Oop. I ran past. A stretch? A stretch is also a good idea. Oh. Oof. Things are cracking. Things are breaking. I gotta be careful, because I've suspected that I've been hypermobile, but I never really thought about being careful about like overstretching until more recently. To the point where sometimes I get like really sore wrists, right? And then I was like lying in bed one night and I was suddenly aware of the fact that my wrist was at like over a 90-degree angle, and I'm just like lying in bed and I'm like, you know what, that's probably not good. I probably shouldn't have my wrist bent at such a harsh angle while I'm just like trying to relax. Overstretching, yeah. So when you're hypermobile, basically your joints stretch further than they should. So like fingers go back further than I can make like a right angle with my fingers like going backwards. Like comfortably. It's not good. It's not good for your joints. So I started using I only do it when my hands are especially sore, but I started putting on like or at least testing out whether sleeping with like a wrist guard is better, so that I'm not like, you know, lying on top of and pushing my wrist further than it should be going. So, yeah.
I am nervous, Master. I have never traveled beyond the borders of the Hunters' camp. What awaits us in the south?
Cold. Lots of cold.
These whispers. The One Mind.
Hey? Oh. What up? Perimeter fire drone. Perimeter fire drone. Let's not talk about it, okay?
Forgive me, Master. Their voices, they frighten me. My head aches. They drown out my own thoughts. I lose the will to move. No, it is no excuse. All adventurers face many trials. This is my own to overcome. We must press on to Kurthus.
Hell yeah. Well, you got this, little buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch.
What a beautiful land. Everything looks so clean, but my body shivers as if I had fallen in a river. To feel cold all of the time. What an unpleasant feeling. Yes, most unpleasant. Let us hurry and find the leader of these dragon slayers.
Oh, I went to try and do like a cannon thing, but you can't do it while you're flying. Sad. Oh. I stretched my neck a little bit and it crunched. Hi. A hydrate. I got you, I got you. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Hi Jantalo, I'm back. Been a while. Been a hot minute.
An apprentice? Well, well. So where is this aspiring adventurer? By the fury! An enormous armed crab! I knew this day would come. 'Tis my reckoning for the many nights I buttered and supped upon its kin. No matter, I have no regrets. What a strange greeting! I am the Vath Deft Arm, an adventurer who will perform any task you require, but I request fire sand as my reward.
I must be dreaming. A talking crab, and one requesting fire sand at that. You speak as if we have aught to spare. Yet if this is a waking dream, then I might as well entertain this crab's offer. Slay the lesser dragons which plague our camp at present, and fire sand you shall have. There's little glory for us in slaying such There's little glory for us in slaying such frail fiends, yet you, as a greenhorn, might find it a suitable challenge.
But I have never killed a dragon before, even a small one.
You said you would perform any task, did you not? I gave you my conditions. Go on, rid us of this dragon nuisance.
How about a bundle of sapling branches for arrow shafts instead? Surely you are in need of quality arrows to take care of your foes yourself?
We have no need for primitive sticks when we can procure the finest arrows from Ishgard. If you will not do as bade, then I have no use for you.
What should I do? I cannot kill a dragon. I could not even face the One Mind. Perhaps I cannot be useful after all.
Stop being dramatic, Lamau. Stop being dramatic.
But he asks an impossible task. How is one of my size able to rid his camp of an entire horde of... But of course, killing the dragons is beyond my skills, but driving them away is the Vath's specialty. Master, I have a plan. Could I ask you to prepare a fire outside of the camp? I will return once I have found the herbs I need.
Herbs? For burning? I've heard tales of smoke screens used to keep dragons at bay, but never seen it done. I suppose you will need some firewood. Oh, thanks. Slaying a dragon is beneath him, sure buddy. Yeah. Now I find myself wondering if enormous talking crabs taste the same as silent ones. Tastes like crab, talks like people. Hey, you keep your errands off him, alright? You leave him alone. Poor little dude's just out here trying to make a living, man. Bro out here salivating. Chopped firewood. This wood has been dried and chopped and is ready to toss on a fire. Our scouts have spotted a group of lesser dragons approaching from beyond the ridge. Now then, where is this apprentice of yours?
I found them.
Did he just say the crab line from South Park? Wait, is that a line in South Park? Ayo?
Set these withered herbs ablaze. It will create a thick smoke that offends the senses of dragons nearby. They will have no choice but to retreat.
This had better work. If I find you have wasted my time, I shall be most displeased.
See for yourself.
Here they come. They were like, nope. Ain't having none of that shit.
By the Fury! It does work! The little bastards flitted away with their tails between their legs. My apologies for doubting you, adventurer. We shall take as many herbs as you can offer, and you will receive due compensation, of course. Fire sand, was it? Yes, oh yes. It is my pleasure to serve. If you have other tasks for us, please send word to our guild in the west. You have a guild! Excellent, excellent. If it means the convictors will be spared their time to concentrate on the larger threats at hand, you can count on our patronage.
Got me thinking of Zoidberg from Futurama. Looks like crabs talk like people is definitely a reference. Yo, I'll have to look it up. Good job, little buddy.
I am glad I did not give up, although it felt like slaying the dragons would be less work. My legs grew so cold in the snow, I feared they might freeze and snap. Ugh. Let us return home. I must speak with the storyteller about our new client.
That's great, but... Bonk. Did that do it? I need another. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, there we go. Centuria seals obtained. Heading off to Tailfeather. And then after this quest, I'm going to take a quick break while there's an ad. And just get a snack. Hope those aren't endangered. Nah. Nah, surely not. I mean, you know, Ishgard told me to. They told me to hunt them. I'm just doing what I'm told.
The Deft Arm? He has not returned to the colony yet. He was not with you.
Uh-oh.
We wonder where he is. The Adventurers' Guild requires his attention.
Where is he? Oh, outside. Oh, here he is.
Forgive me my lateness, Master. I was unsure of the path.
Ooh, uh-oh. Come on, buddy. You gotta stay true to yourself, mate. You can do it.
We have secured much fire sand for our cannons. Much fire sand. The colony's defense will be guaranteed as long as we maintain relations with the Dragon Slayers. How vast this world is, and I am hungry to see more of it. But for now, the guild needs tending. Our clients have many tasks for us. Until next time, Master.
No problemo. Woohoo! Oh my god, the little chocobo chick on the cannon, that's cute. The Convictors are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. Reputation up. You've achieved a trusted reputation. New Vath Society daily quests are now available from the Vath Kenai. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from the Vath Kenai as a reputation rank bonus. This bonus is available until the daily reset time for Allied Society quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from the Vath Kenai. You now have access to a wider selection of wares from the Vath Stick Peddler. Woohoo! Alright, what you got? Purchase items. Black fire sand. Nice. Castle greens. Oh, wind up Vath. Yoink. What else you got? Anything? Oh, I already got the equestrian roll. Societal currency. Oh, okay, that's just something else. Alright, I'm gonna BRB while there's an ad break on. I'm gonna get a quick snack, take a very quick break, and then we will be back very soon. So now is a good time to also get a snack, get some water, stretch, move around a little bit because it's good for you. And then we will be back very, very soon. Hi everyone, I'm back. I've returned. I have an up and go now. This is not normal. She says like anything that happens on this channel is normal. Hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. I don't know what you mean.
When I visit the Dragon Slayer camp, Gentilo always calls me Crab. I thought this may be a sign of friendship, so I tried to give him a name too. When he called me Crab, I called him a Yeti. He looked confused. You're kinda difficult to understand.
Ooh. Hey man, listen. We have been reminded of the Great Uwu Wars. Oh, is that what it was? Was it the Uwu Wars? And I was like, this is not normal, guys. Okay, we have Breath of Fresh Air. Where is that? Is that one I've already done? What did we do just then? We did oh no, this is Moogle. No wonder I can't see it. Okay, we did Adventurers don't get cold feet. Done. Breath of Fresh Air is one we've already done. So is Bugging the Bugs. How about Too Much to Bear? Also done. Alright, well. We don't need to do those today, so I'll move on and I might go do the Vanu quests then. Or at least start them. I know I said I was gonna do like job quests today, but I guess I get to procrastinate a little while longer. Hee. Okay. Where am I going? Oxundu. Hi Rox, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. You have hit 100 bunnies. Beep, 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 beep. Ding, 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 ding. Good job, good job. Why are you using your PNG now? Cause when my computer like shat itself, I couldn't get my tracking to work again with my VTuber, my live 2D. Sometimes what happens is, if I open things in a weird order, sometimes the camera priority gets taken by something else. So I have to close everything and then reopen it again. Except I was already I'd already restarted stream. So I didn't want to, stop streaming again for a second time to then reopen everything. I just gave up. Reopen everything for the chance for it to work. It might not even fix the problem. Sometimes I have to restart my PC. And I was like, you know what, that's too hard. I'm just gonna use my PNG for now. That's a lot of buns. That is a lot of buns. That's a whole lot of buns. Yeah, I have a few different PNGs that I like using. I don't use them as often as the live 2D, but I do like using them. So, for example, I use it for things like Monster Hunter Wilds. What else would be using your camera? OBS. So sometimes I do crafting streams, like hand cam streams. So sometimes like OBS pulls the camera priority. Or sometimes it just doesn't work for some reason and I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright, Moon of Vanu. Hello. Let's open the Vanu quests. Hard-boiled hustle. Okay, that one. What else have we got? Sanuwa Samba. And bird watching. Where's bird watching? Oh, here. Okay. Let's do these. Hard-boiled hustle. Moon of Vanu has an exciting mission for you. Atheria. Gundu food stores run dangerously low, but Zephyr winds bring perfect opportunity. Anzu lay eggs on island netherlings called the Nidifice, ripe for the taking. Please, gather 3 eggs for villagers' food stores. Be delicate like gentle breeze. However, Vanu cannot eat eggs if shells shatter to pieces. Fair enough. How do you unlock Vanu quests? So around here somewhere in Oxundu, there will be a storyline about a brother. So it's a dude who has a brother who's trying to pass his rights of age or something like that. So you have to do that storyline first, I think. And then you should be able to do the feature quest to unlock the Vanu Society quest. I'm pretty sure that's the prerequisite. Oh, all the way down there. Well, we got time for me to look it up while I make my way across the map. Vanu prerequisite. Okay. Okay, in order to unlock Vanu daily quests, players must have completed the level 57 main scenario quest, A Difference of Opinion. So you have to take that first. They can then take the quest 3 Beaks to the Wind from Sonu Vanu at the Sea of Clouds. These are the shorthand things. Let me open like the wiki for it. Yeah, 3 Beaks to the Wind is a level 50 quest. Okay, so you don't have to do the others. It's just the 3 Beaks to the Winds one. After you get to level 57 of main story. For some reason I thought the brothers one was related. But I was cooked. And 2 eggs. Yoink. Oh. I was like, why can't I go anywhere? I'm on Griffin on the wall, so I think I'm good on that front. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one. Getting to watch the sunrise from my window was nice. Oh, that does sound lovely. Hey, yo, I'm teleporting back. I'm not flying back. Reap what you sow. What is that quest? That's fine. I don't need to figure it out today. Let's do Alexander next week still. I kind of want to get through the Alexander quests. I'll just Google in the week to make sure that I don't have any prerequisites that aren't filled for the rest of the thing. As to unlock Never Reap. It's a dungeon. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Atheria. Does Netherling bring Anzu eggs? Large Anzu egg. The size of this egg suggests that the fledgling incubating within will eventually grow to a remarkable size. Unless it is made into an omelette first. To brave fearsome Anzu and gather eggs so soon, Atheria is truly courageous, like sapling standing strong against great storm. Anzu eggs are so delicious, many Vanu eat them shells and all, but eggs Netherling gifts us shall be pickled in vinegar, that they may last, and feed tribe well when stores grow low. Only strongest Gundu warriors. Oh, hello Neon, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? Hi. You were streaming Joy Mech Fight. Hey, yeah, that sounds fun. Welcome, Arrow 404 raid message not found. Initiating greeting sequence. Hi Neon, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream today? Hello. If you don't know who I am, my name is Atheria. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Every quest, in fact. Every single one of them. I also play other Final Fantasies, indie games, all sorts of fun stuff. We're doing Witch Dew Valley at the moment. It's like a modded version of Stardew Valley that I've been playing with my newly debuted Evil Ath. Goth Ath, basically. So, welcome in. Hello, everyone. As our update on what you've been getting up to, Neon. DFC 72 Neon, more like DF72 Neon flame emoji. This Lilin VTuber is serving up retro gaming goodness with a side of robot charm. From Joy Mech Fight to Final Fantasy, they're on a nostalgia trip that's 100% certified fresh. Don't get too close. Containment unit and all that. Welcome in. Hello. How's the quest progress going? Good. What did we do? We did a dungeon today. We've been doing some of the Moogle tribe quests or society quests today. And then we did some Vath society quests. And now we're doing some Vanu society quests. In my head, I was like, yeah, we'll just start the stream with like a handful of society quests. And then we'll just do questing for the rest of the night. Little did I know that we'd end up just doing society quests all night. But that's cool. We made good progress. We increased our reputation with the Moogles, so we did well. All right. But thank you. Welcome in. If you need to go and get some rest, Neon, please do. I appreciate you sending your community over here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Always got to be good friends with the Moogles. I love the Moogles. They're so cute and so silly too. Only strongest Gundu warriors stand fearless against Anzu. Your bravery is testament to your loyalty. Long will Gundu remember your aid. You're welcome. Sanuwa Samba. Or Sanuwa? I think it's Sanuwa. Sanuwa Samba. Moon of Vanu is consumed in a fit of pique. Dancing and shouting long into night, Wine pouring into gullet endlessly, like waterfall pouring into bottomless hole. Vundu youth have no respect at all. Ooh. Looking at Ironworks gear for crafters. Why does it have to be worse than script? I think with the Ironworks gear, was that the crafted gear for the relevant X-Pack? Because normally what happens is it's like, it alternates where it's like, they release best in slot crafted gear is like a crafted outfit, and then the next best in slot is like a script outfit, and then the next best in slot is that how it normally works? And then it like moves on to like another crafted outfit, and then finally usually ends on a script. Script being the better option? Or maybe it's the same, but you can maybe it's the same if you pentameld the crafted outfit. I don't know, man, I'm new here. I feel like that's how it works. Or maybe the crafted outfit is better, but normally the script outfit is easier to get because you've got the custom deliveries. Custom deliveries are a very easy way to get scripts. Please forgive Muna Vanu's frustrations, Netherling, but since we leave Ok Gundu, Vundu scoundrels strut into former village, party long into night. They think Gundu weak. They think we do nothing. These nestlings must learn that Ok Gundu still belongs to us, but still they are nestlings. To harm them would bring full wrath of Vundu tribe upon us. To scare them is best, and nothing scares young ones like blast of wind from full-grown Sanuwa. Vundu youth still skulk about old Ok Gundu, southeast of here. Luna Vanu prepares Sanuwa. Speak with him to borrow one, then go to land that was once our home, and drive these shameless savages from it. Kinda considering sniping the equipment from your server to sell on mine. Way cheaper on yours. I mean, understandable. Understandable. Normally, materia is more expensive. Normally. Hi, Hunter. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. 65. Ayo, you're also getting close to the funny haha number. How's it going? It's good. It's good. It's going. We're questing. We do quests. Oh. Beast tribes I see? Yeah. It's 275k on mine. 60k on yours. Whoa, that's pretty good. What level are you now? For what? Luna hears of irrelevant Vundu youths and their disrespect of our former lands. Please, take my strongest Sanuwa and show shameless nestlings that Gundu are no joke. Oh, with Vanu, I think still 0. Yeah, 1 neutral. But I have 4 with Vath and 2 with Moogles. So I only just started the Vanu for tonight, but we were mostly doing Moogles today. So we did the first round. We did like the first unlock, and then we did the quest, and then we did the next 3 quests. And then we also did the quest for upping the reputation with the Vath too. Unlucky? What do you mean unlucky? Vanu is one of my favorite beast tribes to do. Well, see, you're not unlucky because you've arrived in time for us to experience it together. So I would say that's the opposite of unlucky. Or maybe I'm just cooking. I rather enjoy the Moogles. I can't do it while I'm flying. Oh, I need a target, that's why. I will enjoy seeing the characters grow again. Hell yeah. Thing is, the items don't sell very fast. Yeah, you kind of sit on them for ages, right? Usually because they're quite expensive too. Oh yeah, that's right.
head booms like chiefs drum at great festival. Sunlight pierces eyes like warriors' sharpest spears. Chief's wine is powerful stuff.
Oh my god, he's got a hangover. This is gonna be funny. How's this for your hangover, bro?
Where? Netherling? To use Sanuwa to buffet sleeping Vanu is mean and cowardly. Vundu elder soon hears of your crimes.
Haha. Maybe don't drink so much, bro. Moogles are cute. Their silliness is too much for me. I'm not in the silly room enough to enjoy it that much. I like the Moogles. Through the loop.
Who is this? Perhaps ghost of cowardly Gundu, haunting lost home? Ha 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 ha. No. Begone, ugly Netherling.
Hey yo, who you calling ugly, bitch?
Where? What great storm is this? Fierce like lightning, powerful like Netherling riding Sanuwa. What trick do scheming Gundu play?
Call me ugly. That's what you get. There's the other one. There.
Hee 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 hee. Chief's wine is hard to steal, closely guarded, but delicious like sweetest nectar.
I love that they like... Was your net bad at the start? No, my PC froze.
What? You cannot shame warrior of Ok Vundu like this. When village chief hears of Netherling's crimes, force of all Vundu falls upon you like hurricane.
Yeah, go cry about it. Have you ever thought about doing voice acting? I wish more of the game was voice acted. I love voice acting. My dream would be to do voice acting. I would love that. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Oh, sorry, that was my up and go. Should you shoot your shot and apply for Square Enix VA division? Bruh. That might be shooting a little high off the bat, bro. I think normally you start off doing like something. I'd need to put together a reel first. I don't have a reel.
Beautiful work, Atheria. Thank you for chasing away foolish Vundu nestlings. They do not forget this lesson soon, I suspect. To not fight as you are accustomed, but to use Sanuwa instead is hassle, no doubt. But spilling blood of nestlings would be too much. Using powerful buffet of wind from Sanuwa is much better. For we Vanu, buffet from Sanuwa is great humiliation. But Muna Vanu hopes these Vundu nestlings can learn from this experience.
Never know. If I recall correctly, there are some voice actors and VAs that get a good role first and do more later. Completely luck-based, but still. Yeah, that is true, yeah. I won't lie to you. I've looked into like an agency here in Australia where I would, you know, put together a reel, do some auditions, that sort of stuff. Square Enix also likes to hire unknown talent. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I wouldn't even know how to find, like, auditions for them. I would die if I was in a Final Fantasy game. Like, you know when... Was it, the guy who played Clive, I think? Google. True. I think it was the guy who played Clive in Final Fantasy VI. Where he was trying out for an audition, didn't know it was like a Final Fantasy game. And when he was reading the script, he was like, oh, I saw there were words about like the Ben Starr, yeah, him. Words like prime, like talking about like the primals and shit. And then he got so excited. And he was like, I'm gonna be in a Final Fantasy game. And then he found out he was gonna be a lead role in a Final Fantasy game. And then he fangirled so hard. And I love that for him so much. Oh. That would be me. Bird watching. Moon of Vanu knows there are tasks you are uniquely suited to. Lately, we hear no news of Vundu movement, Atheria, but Muna Vanu knows they are always searching, always spying. We need your help. Please find out what they scheme, what evil plan they hide. Netherling Knights south of here send scouts out regularly. They intently watch all Vanu Vanu, Vundu, Gundu, Zundu, as Griffin looks over land from its perch. But they are friendly with you, Netherling. Speak with them on behalf of Gundu, and share with us what news they have of sinister Vundu plans. Alright. Can I teleport? Yes, I can.
I really can't say much about the Vanu Vanu, I'm afraid. No, I tell a lie. Though I didn't see them myself, one of the other knights mentioned seeing them at Vorsian Saran.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, where's the other person? Yeah. You want to know what the Vundu are planning? They have been sending out a frightful number of scouts of late. All signs suggest they are searching for something, though for what I cannot say. Ooh, okay, searching for something. I have a dragon. When did I get this mount? What is this mount from? Did I get it from one of the Moogle events? PvP maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. It was probably PvP. I have no idea. I gotta look it up, it's gonna bother me. Normally I know where all of my mounts come from. Filja. Oh. I think I might have been given this one. Or maybe I bought it. Oh no! Dragon mount from PvP. There you go. It rarely comes up. I almost never see it in the roulette. Okay. Oh, no. It's because I bought it from with the trophy crystals like yesterday. That's why. So there you go. If you want this mount, you can buy it with your trophy crystals from the current PvP event. I know most of the PvE ones, but not the PvP ones. Yeah. Okay. Rose Knight Sentry. I didn't see no Vanu myself, but I've heard folks saying they were spotted down at Vorsian Saran.
If you want to be sure, you'd do well to head out and take a look yourself.
Okay. Not a fan of PvP. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. I do it every series whenever there's a mount. That's my PvP profile. I have a lot of PvP that I need to do to get the slasher mount. But normally I'll go for like the mount, or I do try and get the minions too, but the mount is what I'm really after. I have a lot of PvP to do. Imagine missing out on a mount. That'd be crazy. Couldn't be me. One thing I'll probably never touch in 14? Yeah, that's fair. I know a lot of people don't do it. I enjoy it. I'm very competitive though. I am that bitch sometimes. Sometimes I will literally go hunt a player down. Sometimes I do take it personally. I shouldn't, but sometimes I do. Oh. I have plenty of mounts, some I hardly even touch. Yeah, that's fair. I have it on like the open roulette, so I always get to see all of my mounts at some point. Just because I like having them. Even if they're mounts I don't really like, it's nice. I like seeing them every now and again. It's funny when you hunt them down and they just waste you. Hunter, that means you gotta get good. There is no sign of the Vundu here. Perhaps you will have more luck from a different vantage. You gotta know when to hunt someone down. You? Not me. I don't suffer from ligma. Ligma balls. I don't know what you mean. I'm fairly good at PvP. I'm not great, but I'm not objectively terrible. Most of the time. Sometimes I have a bad moment. Mainly use my Mecha Dragon mount. I think you've seen it a few times. Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. What am I? Oh, here. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, there's the scouts. Unchanging as still night air, still no sign of pathetic Gundu. Search takes far too long. Would be sooner to wait for grass to fall from sky and rain to grow from dirt. They're looking for the Gundu that escaped. I'm gonna lie, I never really try it PvP. Do what I can till it's done so I get my EXP gain. Ah. Do you just do frontlines or do you do crystalline conflict as well? Because you can get away with that in frontlines, but in crystalline conflict it's a bit harder. Dependable as sun rising each morn, Atheria returns and brings with her valuable information about Vundu treachery, yes? Maybe Vundu have eyes on Gundu lands. Maybe they do not. To lower our guard would be folly, but it brings comfort to know tribe may live without fear of impending Vundu attack. For now. For now. I did CC when it first came out, but not since then. In CC I did play properly. Yeah. I thought that might be the case. Because CC is pretty... I mean, PvP in general on Atheria is honestly pretty sweaty. Like, people go hard in PvP. A tribal reunion. Linu Valley has heard a rumor and looks eager to share it with you. Even in casual matches.
As the rising sun does each morning, Atheria's arrival brings a smile to Linu's face. Soon I depart to old home, Gundu, and Netherling's support would be most welcome. Rumors of Vanu who still live among the village's remains spread like seeds in wind. Linu thinks it may be fellow Gundu. Linu cannot leave members of tribe to mercy of Vundu. Time is of the essence. We must find the lost Vanu before they do. Atheria's skills for finding lost things is renowned, and Linu Valley asks her to aid in search. Much time passes since Gundu flee from village, and Linu doubts the Vundu still search in large numbers. Linu Valley waits at entrance to Gundu. May Zephyr winds bring Atheria there safely.
Alright. I'll play optimally if it's required, but I full focus lock in for literally everything. The front lines is nice and chill, I don't have to think. Fair. Fair. I'm too competitive for that. Do you do the re-rolled Beast-Tribe quests off stream? I do. Yeah. I don't always do it. I only do it kind of when we need to keep the reputation kind of rolling. But yeah, like the Vath ones I did do off stream. What I do try to do instead is complete like as many as are going to be available for like that rotation, quote unquote. Because I don't want to get to the end and then have like, you know, 20 quests that I've not done. Or that's a bit of an exaggeration, but I guess like, 10, right? Society quests that I need to do, but I've completely maxed out the reputation. So I tend to try and just like before stream, once it gets to a point where there's only a few missing, before stream I'll scout them out so that I can check whether it needs doing for that stream in particular.
Ah, the Netherling is come. Linu Valley says much and more of prowess. Linu's intuition proves correct. As soon as she begins searching village, Ranu Valley comes running towards her with smile like nestling reunited with mother.
Oh, that's so cute.
Netherling, honor of meeting is Ranu Valley's. Vundu are not to be feared if one who lays low the white walks with us. Ranu's skill at botany is the pride of whole Gundu tribe. Even when rain runs dry and the sun burns hot, her crops do not wither. Linu proudly wears crown of flowers Ranu makes for her.
Oh, they're so cute. Hi Pierre Hates Jojo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello.
Ranu tells of another Gundu, Inu Vanu, who leaps to island below to escape Vundu pursuers. Inu is stout and strong. Surely he is unharmed. We remain here as lookouts. Atheria, search islands below for any sign of Inu Vanu.
Be lurking. Still listening though. Gonna play an old JRPG. Enjoy, Hunter. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out.
Inu leaps down to island below, but from here, Ranu sees no traces of him.
Good morning, homunculus. Lol, how you doing?
Vundu may return at any time, Atheria. Make haste in search for Inu Vanu.
Alright, let's go. Hi. You okay? Are you alright, buddy?
A Netherling? Inu Vanu knows not what to make of this. What? Linu Valley sends Netherling? Like double rainbow, her coming brings joy. Come, let us go to meet her.
Okay.
Linu Valley tells much of Netherling's great feats, to have the one who fells the white by our side. Next time, Inu invites her for cloud fishing.
Hell yeah, I'm in, brother.
Inu Vanu's skill at hiding matches skill at cloud fishing. Linu Valley thanks Atheria for her help. Inu Vanu is Gundu's most esteemed cloud fisher. Now tribe can feast on most succulent fish in Cloud Sea.
There, even cowardly Paisa cannot hide forever.
These Vanu are Gundu. Like trained Sanuwa, you are at the Vundu's every beck and call. Only cowards follow so blindly.
They've been turned, I think.
Honu Vanu, chief of Vundu, evoker of the white, illuminates true path like full moon in midnight sky. But for rebellious Vanu there is only punishment. Atheria, wait! Now is not time for fighting. Now is time for Sundrop dance.
Yeah, you can do it.
Ha 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 ha. Skies weep in embarrassment at pathetic darts. Even unpainted totem pole presents more fearsome display. Behold, a dance of true might.
Alright, now it's time for fighting.
Hi.
The haka, yeah. Basically.
Although they are now no better than Vundu puppets, to see friends turn against us troubles Inu greatly.
Get a math. Make chickens out of them. Yeah. Which enemies were tougher? Yeah, I think it's because of like the over-leveling issues. Where you get over-leveled.
Our former friends look at us as enemies. Too many accept Vundu rule without thought, without question. Linu owes Atheria many apologies. Once she dances with ferocity of summer squall, but now, remembering vicious Vundu attack on village fills Linu with fear, leaving her unable to dance as before. Linu once takes pride in Sundrop dance, but now her pride is gone, and she feels as a newborn hatchling, shivering in the cold without its mother's body for warmth. But that we are safe is a blessing at least. Let us return to Okzundu. Sonu Vanu will certainly be eager to meet Okgundu Naki's new residents.
Hi Lucky, how you doing? Thanks for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. Teleport.
Teleporter, teleporter.
Hola. How you doing? Bird area, yeah! We're doing the society quests. We made new friends.
Chief Sonu, Linu Valley introduces Ranu Valley, one of Gundu's most skilled botanists, and Inu Vanu, one of our tribe's most eminent cloud fishers. Okgundu Naki grows, and along with growth comes change. Sonu is eager to see what the future holds for your village. Sanu hears rumors of the Gundu's difficulties feeding its members. How do you hope to survive with even more beaks to feed?
Ooh, uh-oh, awkward. Hi Hydra, how you doing? Welcome in.
Sanu, Gundu are no mere nestlings. Ok Gundu Naki does more than survive. It thrives. All Zundu are welcome to visit and see for themselves.
Hi Cassie, how you doing? Hello, hello. Alright. Whee! Crab. I am become crab. Playing Infinity Nikki, pulling my hair out at some of the platforming. Why do they make it so hard? Oh my goodness. I was seeing so many videos about how they, I've not played the game, so maybe I'm wrong, but essentially fucked it up.
Gundu may become impatient with scarce food on island, but Ranu Valley cannot rush sowing of seeds. Like raising wrong nestlings, good crops come to Vanu who tend them carefully.
Yeah, they fucked it. Ah. Oof. That is not good. I don't know why they would do that. It doesn't make any sense at all.
When Inu Vanu thinks about all of the tasty cloudfish he can catch, his stomach begins to growl like distant thunder. Maybe he should have a snack so he does not scare away fish.
They didn't fuck it well. Nah, they made it really buggy, didn't they? They added an update and basically like ruined the systems or something.
Netherling wishes to speak with Muna Vanu. Muna's life is turbulent sea of ups and downs, full of stories both joyous and grim. If Muna speaks stories to Netherling, talking stretches long into night like sea into horizon. Maybe another time.
I got time. Lots of bugs with the new update. Unplayable in some cases. Ugh. That is, yeah, it's bad. Especially for a gacha where the idea is you want to keep people hooked. Because if they stop playing, they'll just go find something else to play.
Atheria. In truth, the rumors Sanu Vanu hears are not wrong. Tribe does have difficulty feeding everyone, but now we can grow and catch our own food without relying on the generosity of others. Nevertheless, there are those in Okzundu who say Chief Sonu gives too much and think us Gundu to be nothing but a burden.
I love the shoulder shrug, being like, I don't know what to tell you about that, buddy.
Islands in Cloud Sea are precious indeed. It is no wonder that some feel an outsider undeserving of such a gift. So all in Ok Naki must work tirelessly to make village prosper, both to show gratitude to Sonu and also to quell voices of doubt. Now that tribe can fend for itself, the Zundu doubtless will take notice.
Nice. Dropped Infinity Nickety ages ago. Very cute game, but didn't really grab my attention too much. Yeah, I was the same. I played it... I mean, I didn't play it for very long, but I kind of played it enough to decide that it was not my kind of game. I only have so much time to spend playing video games. And I was like, no. This is not the game for me for that.
Linu's Sundrop dance may lack vigor of past, but until the day brother returns to us, she must lead her tribe in his stead.
Why not just be the leader? I believe in you, Linu. You can do it. Ranu Valley and Inu Vanu take up residence at Okgundu Naki, increasing the village's food stores. Woohoo! Your reputation has increased to recognized. New Vanu Vanu Society daily quests are now available from Muna Vanu at Okgundu Naki. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Muna Vanu as reputation rank bonus. Okay, we've already read that today. You will have access to a wider selection of wares from Luna Vanu. Let me have a look. Have you got... Okay, that's the same. What about the exchange? Well, I can get the orchestrion roll. Don't mind if I do. Do you have anything else? No. I also have to wind up Vath. Woohoo! We can go a little longer. We can go a little longer, right? Just do these 3. Assuming I haven't done them already. The binding soil? I doubt it would give me a double. Where is that? Yeah. And what? Fight of the Midges? And fishing in troubled waters. Fishing in troubled waters. Fight of the Midges. Alright, let's do these 3. Muna Vanu is watching Ranu Valley sow seeds with little success. Uh-oh. Greetings, Netherling. Muna Vanu is concerned about Ranu Valley, who prepares the land for crops. He often sees her with ruffled feathers, as she sows seeds, but no juicy bounties of fruit. Uh-oh. Muna offers to help her, but she asks for Netherling's assistance instead. Maybe Netherling helps sow seeds too? What do you need? Ranu Valley is glad Netherling came. There is lots to do and scarce to work with for preparing village land for tilling. As of this sun, earth of Okgundu Naki is dry as Dalmel bones, impossible to grow crops. See here, how it blows away like dust in breeze. Ranu tries sowing and sowing, but soil is not favorable for almonds or lemons, or even Sanuwa relief patch. Oh, Lamau. This soil isn't even good enough for these Sanuwa to take a piss on. Even so, Ranu still has hope. Remembers soil of old village, very rich for tilling. Very reason why ancestors settle on that spot. If Netherling brings ancestors as chosen soil to Okgundu Naki, Ranu is certain that village grows sweetest lemons in sea of clouds. But chosen soil alone will not bear fruit. Wind crystals of last step, those touched by fire, are also very important for treating barren soil. Might Netherling bring those as well? Ranu is very grateful in advance, like dry plains awaiting approaching rainstorm. Wind crystals must be able to balance right amount of soil. 3 wind crystals good for about 3 sackfuls of Gundu soil. Ranu Valley is counting on Netherling. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna teleport, it's closer. Fire aspected shard to treat soil. Yeah, it's like wind crystal with like a touch of fire aspect, I guess. I don't know how that works. Because personally the math ain't mathin'. Fire touched wind crystal. Another one around here? Oh. Wouldn't that only make that worse? Yeah, well, I would think so, right? Because I would have thought that that would dry out the soil. But, you know, I'm not the botany expert, so... Or maybe it's like the idea how, like, you know, wildfires, like, refresh the land so that it can grow anew? Maybe it's like that idea? Up, up, up. Some soft soil. No problem. Oop. That's because there is forest to feed the soil. True. Well, maybe because we're grabbing the new soil? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me either, to be fair. I'm trying to look for the logic in this, but I don't know where to find it. Or be like, what is fertilizer? Fertilizer who? Okay, back we go. Hardly know her. Maybe they'll tell me when I go back.
Was Netherling able to find ancestral soil and wind crystals? Vanu can feel sowing season drawing near on breeze.
Soft soil. Moist, nutrient-rich soil perfect for growing crops, raising worms, or burying treasure. Interesting. Fire-touched wind crystal. Balmy to the touch, this wind crystal's aspect leans ever so slightly to fire.
Yes, Ancestors' chosen soil smells exactly as Rano remembers as nestling. Feels so soft and moist as fresh spring shower. Rano Valley was worried about leaving Okgundu soil far behind. Dry, dusty land of Okgundu Naki felt foreign under her feet. But thanks to Netherling, little piece of former village returns, and island will truly feel like Gundu land. Now real work begins. Ranu must treat dry Okgundu Naki soil with wind crystals, then mix fertile earth from old Gundu village into crop patch, so two homes become one. It will take a while to sow seeds. Gundu and Netherling must wait patiently, but when juicy fruit ready for harvest, taste moves her like mountain.
Okay, she didn't explain it at all.
Ranu Valley remembers when she was nestling. She wants to live in sea of flowers, but most beautiful flowers bloom where sun shines brightest. Ranu comes to Okgundu Naki where sun shines bright, but she sees nothing but rocks and dirt. So Ranu knows she must help the sun and sow the sea of flowers on her own.
That's actually kind of sweet. Aww. Flight of the Midges.
Vanu is sourly swatting the air around him. Buzzing, buzzing in Muna's ear. Vanu know no misery like swarming clouds of midges. But Vanu not only wants to suffer insects' storm. Muna sees seedling crops wither as well. Green leaves of Ranu Valley's garden patch chewed up like battered leaves, caught in tornado's path. He wants Netherling to ask her if crops can withstand insects' wrath.
Okay. Remember from Camp Blue Fog? They used earth cores to stabilize the soil. I don't. It was a long time ago for me. It's been a while.
Ranu Valley burns herbs day and night, but midges continue feasting on Ok Gundu Naki's crops. Strong Gundu can endure small annoyances, but when insects eat up all villagers' food, even strongest Gundu become weak. Sure as sun, Ranu knows pesky Vilekin not from Ok Gundu Naki. Midges must be riding on Windstream, blown here from remote areas near Ok Zundu. For sake of growing field, Ranu pleads with Netherling to find midge breeding grounds and get rid of them using Sanuwa's breath. If Netherling does not own Sanuwa, ask Luna Vanu to borrow Village One. With swarms bothering every Vanu in village, he will not refuse Netherling's request. Okay. Netherling wishes to borrow Sanuwa to get rid of midges. Luna also tires of swatting noisy clouds. He is happy to lend her village Sanuwa. This one grows especially angry with pests. Will blow them away with fiercest gale.
Alright. No problem, buddy. I'm right on it. Let's go get him. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. There it is. Hey, little dude. Whoosh. I really like these plants. They're cute. Oh, wait, no, there's another one near me. Hi? Where are you? Oh, here. On the little mallow puff. Got him. Don't worry, we're just helping. We're helping rid the village of midges, actually, guys. I'd never understand. Never, never. I mean, if I had midges buzzing in my ears all day, I don't think I'd be fine either. I think I'd be pretty not fine. Lolly ho! Hi, Joker Kurusu. How you doing? Welcome in. Lolly ho. You are a bunny. I am indeed a bunny. Bunny on bunny. I'm a VTuber bunny, and I am a Final Fantasy bunny. I'm a bunny too, but you're a bunny boy. Ayo. Ayo, I love the bunny boys. Oh, invalid target. Rude. I was gonna blast him. Oh. Oh dear. I don't want to see that little man. Alright, Ranu.
Ranu Valley's ears hear only sound of breeze rustling leaves now.
Oh, accidentally skipped that.
Surely this is sign that pests will soon trouble Ok Gundu Naki's crops no more. Her gratitude towards Netherling's efforts is boundless.
Are you a sprout? I'm a sprout asterisk. I have played the story before, kind of, but I was skipping and rushing to try and catch up to where my friends were, and then I regretted it. So I am now back playing every single quest in the game, doing basically the opposite of what I did before. So yeah. That's where we're at. But I know a lot of like general stuff about the game, but I'm really loving playing through the story like quite a slow pace and doing all the extra quests and stuff for all the flavor text and lore, and you know, talking to actually all of the NPCs, you know, not just the quest giver and just, you know, click 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 and give me the next quest. Technically, yes. Yeah. And there's a lot of things I don't know about it. And I played through on my other character to the end of Endwalker. But I don't play that character anymore. I basically like retired that character and this is my main character now. Yeah, FF14 story is the best part, so I'm glad you did this. I'm so glad I did this. I'm loving this. I mean, that's why I gave up my other character, because I was like, I played through, caught up to where my friends were. We played for Endwalker. I played for like a few weeks. Well, sorry, I played for a while. My friends played for like 2 weeks and then stopped, because they were like, all right, done with this now. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I played for a bit, took a break, came back and played this character. I started this character. And then when Dawn Trail came out, I logged into my former main character. And I was like, you know what? This isn't it. Like, I don't want to play this character anymore. Like, I don't want to do this. I love streaming it. I voice act all the characters. Like, I read out all their stuff. I do all the quests, I, poke my nose into everything, and I love doing that. And so that's how I want to play the game from now on. What do you think of Palace of the Dead? It was fun. We got turned. we did. We went in as a party of 4. The goal was just to reach floor 100, because I had to do it to unlock 2 quests. So there are 2 quests tied to, one to floor 50 and one to floor 100. So the goal was for us to get to floor 100. And we had a few bevies. There was like a whole thing that came out after, because of that. I made a bet that I failed, and then I had to, cash some checks that I didn't want to do. I have been summoned. Hi, Lenny. Lenny knows what we're talking about. Yeah, we're talking about the uwu. Hey, Ath, I have a question. It's not technically a quest. Will you do the Kagane jumping puzzle? I will do the Kagane jumping puzzle. I know how to do it. I've done it before. Once. Yes, so glad you do everything. Favorite part to experience FF14 is doing the other side content, because you get some unique dialogue in the main story if you do this. Yes! I love that too. Plus I do the quests alongside the main story, so we do, we're in the post expansion at the moment, so normally it's a bit of a free-for-all in terms of the side quests in the post part, because so many unlock. But during the main story, what generally happens is, if I do like level 52 main story quest, and then I'll go and do all the level 52 side quests in that area, and then I'll do like the next main story quest. And then once more side quests unlock, I'll do those side quests. So that's generally how I'll structure it. Vath didn't do the every quest challenge. She never would have met her love, Sir Emmerich de Burrell, my husband. My husband.
Netherling might not know, but midges breed easily in small pools where rainwater collects. If there are no villagers around to make sure insects don't thrive, midge clouds swell like storm clouds and appetite grows.
Who doesn't love Sir Emmerich? Exactly. He's an angel.
Tiny insects fly too fast for Vanu to swat away with thick talons, but Sanuwa's gusty breath is very strong, kills pesky midges easily. Netherling should remember next time midges irritate her.
Woohoo! Alright, next. He's such a bro. Yeah, he's great. Fishing in troubled waters. Muna Vanu is watching Inu Vanu miss one catch after another. Uh-oh.
Muna Vanu notices Inu Vanu does not seem himself. Even as fishing line twitches and jerks, he looks off into distance, as if storm gathers on horizon. Netherling, please help solve Inu Vanu's troubles before food stores run dry as summer desert.
Hey, buddy. You doing okay? What's wrong? Oh, greetings, Netherling. Inu is somewhat troubled about fellow Zundu cloudfisher. Often we swap advice on fishing spots where Zephyr winds blow strongest. Inu shares secret of fishing cliffs near sacred grounds of Neverreap, and friend goes alone. But cliffs are home to ferocious beasts, and greedy Vundu cloudfishers swarm the area like midges to Wysant dung. Even though friend says he is not afraid of such things, Inu worries about danger of fishing alone in Vundu territory, and has not heard from him since last sunrise. Would Netherling check on his well-being? You read the daily quests too, and the leave quests as well. We do leave quests here too. Inu must stay and catch villagers next meal, but Netherling need not fear going alone. She looks strong enough to scare away Vundu beast and fish. Scare away the fish? Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. Where are we going? Oh, over there. I believe the term is husbando. It's true. But yeah, basically anything that's tracked in this journal kind of counts. So you've got main scenario, side quests, allied society, class and job quests, other quests, leave quests. So yeah, the leave quests are a bit of a pain. I will not lie. I calculated it yesterday, and it's gonna take us another 15 days to do the rest of the leave quests only in Heavensward. I assume the hunting log is done. The hunting log is not done, actually. I've been meaning to finish it though. It's like mostly done. Thank God, I've got 250 days before you do Stormblood. 215! 215. Leave quest sounds so boring. It's not too bad, because we spread it out. So we only do, because you have to leave allowances, right? So we have 28 at the moment. But basically we just do like a handful. Like maybe, what do we do? Normally like 4 to 8 at the beginning of stream. As like a quote unquote warm up. While people are still like arriving. The beauty of Neverreap is like a rainbow in the sky on a summer's day. The cruel Vundu sully it with their presence, yet we are powerless to drive them away. Oh, this was not who I was looking for. Normally I do that with the society quests too, but because we had so many extra quests today for them, we kind of just kept going. I guess because we've only just started them. But yeah, normally with like the society quests, what I would do is I'd scout out beforehand to be like, alright, we have 1 Vanu quest to do, 1 Vath quest to do, and like 2 Moogle quests to do. Because I do the first time I do the quest, I do it on stream and I read it out. But after that, I will do them off stream. I don't redo them on stream unless I need to farm the points for some reason. But normally I'll farm the points off stream. So we only do them, the unique one, first time on stream. And I'll try and like scout them out ahead of time and then do that kind of early on in the stream as well, so that we can do the rest of the quests and dungeon unlocks and whatnot later on. But the aim is to do Alexander next weekend. Bah, even small gust of wind sends Inu Vanu into fit of worry. Hush now, Netherling. Zephyr winds bring fat cloudfish nibbling on my line. Oh. You mean like these guys? Hopefully I don't scare the fish away. Noisy Netherling scares away big catch. Oh, Pisa tries to steal my fish. If clumsy Pisa startles me, I fall into Cloud Sea. Netherling deserves show of thanks for saving me from hungry Pisces. Fat Cloudfish escapes from line, but soon Zephyr winds bring him back to me. Tell Inu that I linger a little longer, then return to swap stories over campfire. Okay, pets for fish. Pet, 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 pet. Alright. Excuse me. I am starting to yawn. It's getting to that time. Well, it's past that time. I'm over time. Not by much, though. Pisces sneak up behind him to steal fish. Inu thought Vundu cloudfishes more threatening, but he did not know even Pisces can be dangerous. Cloudfishes concentrate very hard on big catch, and sometimes forget surroundings. A surprise at wrong time can prove fatal, but death by ungainly Pisa. Thought mortifies Vanu worse than forgetting Sundrop Dance. He will return to village soon. Good. Next time, Inu goes with friend, so he's not alone at mercy of sneaky Pisces. He thanks Netherling for saving friend from terrible fate. Alright, complete. Woohoo! Hi, ogres have layers, how you doing? To be honest, I was kind of skipping over the Vanu part of Heavensward. That's fair. If you're not into it. Also, I love the Shrek reference, by the way. I'm a big fan of Shrek. I like the Vanu. I think they're cute. They're pretty. The Moogles are probably my favorite so far, though. Although I actually think I like all of the society quests from Heavensward so far. Can't find the headpat redeem. Sorry, I disabled it the other day. Oh, thank you. I disabled it the other day with the evil Ath thing because I forgot to set it up. And then I realized literally like 5 minutes before it was time to go live. And I was like, I don't have enough time to fix it right now. So I disabled it and then forgot to turn it back on. I'll turn it back on for tomorrow though. And also fix the redeem. So that I don't have to disable it again. Alright. Excuse me. That is going to bring us to the end of stream today. Thank you everyone for joining us. I appreciate it. We've gone a little bit over time and I'm going to fall asleep if I don't start wrapping it up now. I've only done the crafting tribes. Ah, yeah. To level. It's good EXP for leveling them up. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? What are we doing? I like the quests. I guess I don't really need to think about... Because I'm doing all of the quests, the benefit, and all the side quests, and the lead quests, the benefit is that I don't actually have to think about how am I going to get EXP. I literally just am like, alright, what's the lowest level thing? And I go, okay, this one. And then I just use that one. I don't actually have to think about actively going out to get experience. It just happens. Hi Jim, how you doing? Oh my god. Thank you for the subscription, Jace. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing with tier 1 for 4 months. Wowee. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes and ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Jim? Welcome, welcome. Alright, where are we dropping? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh dear. Ooh, what do we want to do? There's a Legend of Zelda. Or, let me just double check if this Final Fantasy stream is going to have spoilers in it. Nice. End of stream. Hello and good night. Hi Jame, how you doing? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. I don't know what they're doing. Looks like they're just vibing. We can go right into this Final Fantasy stream. It doesn't look like there's anything spoilery right now anyway. Okie dokie. But thank you for coming, everyone. I will be back again tomorrow for Final Fantasy IX. So if you are interested in Final Fantasy IX and you want to catch us, that is happening tomorrow. We're going to be playing with Neri as well. And then collab night on Tuesday. The game is undecided. You know the drill. We usually organize it last minute. Maybe Power World, question mark. We'll see. And then back with Evil Ath again on Friday. And Final Fantasy again on the weekend. If you have any suggestions for anything you want to see, you can put it in the Discord. Feel free to let me know if there's something in particular that you think would be really cool for me to do. You know, I'm open to suggestions. I want to hear it. I love the ideas. You know, love the feedback. Or if you think if there's something I'm doing, you're like, hey, yo, cut that shit out. Come along tomorrow, fellow chatters. Ask Ath questions, maybe distract her from the game. Jim's trying to run interference like I run interference on Atri's streams. We have a bit of a competition about who's going to finish Final Fantasy IX first. Except it's probably Jim and Atri because they're closer to the end than I am. Oh my god, my buttons. I didn't have my buttons. Oh shit. Shit. My socials are there, the raid message is there. So I have a Discord, I have a VOD channel, you can catch up on all my previous episodes. There's like over 100 Final Fantasy episodes. I have a Final Fantasy XIV YouTube channel that you can find specific content on. But until next time, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.